No dumb shit.
Yo, yo! Trailer Park Productions. She's only 5'2", hell-bound El Chupacabra in a wife beater. Woo, woo! Capri Sun. And she's gonna hit on like a home run, like a home run. It's easy. Pay attention, ice cold, mean girls, top G. Now repeat after me. Repeat it after me. Traitors. 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 She got them files, yo. All the information. Holes on the floor, super soldier skip tracing. They ain't no holding back. It's burning down. 1900%. Ain't no stopping now. Traitors. 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 Yo, 1900% in the 2023. TRAITORS, baby. And I'm out.
There goes the neighborhood.
Hold on. If it's a lie, then you would be successful in court in your ex parte order to get him to remove
he lives
this video.
3,000 miles away.
Correct?
He lives 3,000 miles away. They don't give you ex partes for that. He has to be put in jail, which is exactly what's going to happen tomorrow.
Okay, then handle that. Why are you fucking with me?
Because you're on here lying. Again, calling me a predator.
Hold on. If there's no junction, hold on. If there's no ex parte order against Dank Williams, right? There's no. So I'm supposed to now take your word when I'm playing your words? Wait, what?
Listen, how many times have you already been told that they came and checked my electronics?
Betty,
but by
I'm
Dank
sorry.
Williams, they didn't come check my electronics.
Prove it.
I gave him the account, the numbers. He's got them.
Okay, so why aren't you successful in court against Dank Williams?
I haven't took him to court. It's $10,000 for an attorney.
Then do it.
No, I'm not paying $10,000 to start with him.
Okay,
but I am going to go to
your word.
I am going to go to
I'm going to kick you.
To the detective.
I'm going to kick you because your words mean jack shit to me.
And see, you follow right behind him.
Watch what I'm about to do.
Behind him and you say the lies. And that's what you're doing. You're sitting here saying lies.
We all got this energy. We crazy as fuck over here. And we are fucking like sharks. And there's blood in the motherfucking water. And we're going to eat your ass alive if you show 1 ounce of fucking weakness. So you better man the fuck up or you don't belong here. Last warning. And she's back, people. We got PCT finally going live. So we are going to stream her because she is setting the record straight against slanderers.
This is going to be fun.
What?
Yep, this is going to be fun.
Now, for your viewing pleasure, I have very nicely skipped over her dance. We're just a couple minutes. I know it's bad. Oh, well, okay. Was that different from yesterday? Did she cut it shorter?
She had it short last night when we were talking. Remember?
Right, but it wasn't that short, was it? Or
yeah.
Maybe it's a different angle. Okay, it looks totally different than it did. I don't know, but I'm not a fan of the Dora the Explorer. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate y'all. She might have. You know, she poor. Hey, happy soul. Welcome in, everybody. I know I've seen most of you a little bit. All right, we shall start.
Hi, you guys.
Wait. Did she trick us? Okay. I was like, shit, she tricked us. I always forget live chat. Always. You coming? You coming? You want in or not? You like come back? What's she doing? Diego, where are you? What's up, COVID? What's up, Sally? Verbal Obsession, Raindrops, Little Linda, JP Fluff, Mama Sita, Mama Bear, Zepparella, Sweet Melissa. Why you pissed? What's up, Lady Boom? Holly Dolly. Playing Stranger Things music or what?
I don't know.
Are we hunting ghosts? What the fuck?
It's like the
Oh.
Stranger Things. Like that theme song.
I mean, her hair actually looks like a ghost cut it. Does she know she's muted? What's up, Brief 5? Blame Katie. Aw, what a cunt. If you need help fighting it, let me know. They sure did. I wonder how intoxicated her hairstyle. Listen, okay, let me make this clear. Let me make this abundantly clear. I do not attack people on their looks. I have funny things to say. I am in no way calling her ugly, whatever. I'm just being funny. So please do not get offended. I don't want to see comments like, I have short hair too. Listen, I'm not being mean. I'm just being funny. Does she know she's muted?
No.
What's up? What's happening?
For God's sake.
She was
Did you guys
muted.
hear the song a minute ago?
Yes.
Okay, we can hear you, your music, but we can't hear you. Okay, good.
What's
yeah,
up,
that,
Rosie?
That song was called El Secreto or something
Right.
like that.
Let me add onto that, Blame Katie, if I don't put your name on it. Because listen, I won't pussyfoot around. If I have something to say, even if you're my friend and your haircut sucks, I'm going to tell you. I would most likely tell you in private, but if you ask me, listen, friends, if you ever ask me a question, just know I'm going to tell you the truth, even if it hurts. Better me to hurt you than the entire world, right? Because I'll try to. What's up, Bombshell Beauty Spot? The niche Alina cut. She might have randomly asked, what's up, Dragon Mama, Sally, Lady Boom, if I didn't say hello, Butterfly Wings. All right, let's see what happens. What's up, Sherry Ann? Well, it's 10 minutes in. She's given us a dance, and she's been talking muted for about 5 minutes. So,
once again. This is just ridiculous, you guys.
Oh no, she's got the notebook.
Lady.
All right.
She has her notebook ready.
Does she know her music is extremely loud?
First of all, I don't have money yet. If I had money yet, I wouldn't be putting up a Cash App and PayPal. People can think what they want. I found out
What's up, Lee?
I'm going to be coming into some money. Okay, I don't know what day, week, or even month.
All right, let me try to hold on.
That's what I
can
found
adjust
out.
the audio.
Not like
Maybe I can fix.
I'm harboring money.
Oh shit!
That's ridiculous.
Thank goodness.
I haven't had money since.
What's up,
I mean, if I had money,
Grandmasaurus,
why would I?
Roberta.
When I run out of food stamps and might need some food or something. A year and a half ago, Jimmy bought my family pizza. I couldn't believe it. All the way from Virginia. He ordered it. And that was really, really nice.
So what you're saying is you were e-begging well over a year and a half ago. That's what she's saying. Because Jimmy, Dolly Vision, bought her family pizza a year and a half ago. But she don't eBay, guys.
So yeah, I had money. I wouldn't be, and I didn't ask for anything. I just said didn't have anything to drink up on the piano or whatever, somewhere. And I was sucking on popsicles. Okay, you guys can interpret that however you want.
What?
The music out? It's still going?
Yes.
Oh, for God's sakes, it is?
Yes.
I can't hear it. Is it off now?
Finally. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh my God. Is it off now? Thank you. Okay.
What's up, Tracy? 2 for 1 today.
And it's loud? Is it off
Yeah.
now? Oh, it's off.
It's growing
Thank
on
God.
me as
Oh
I'm
my
watching
God,
her.
you guys, I'm so sorry. Now, this is the other thing. My
Yep.
voice is my darn voice. And it does definitely seem kind of even a little bit scratchy and elevated, but I think that comes with age, to tell you the truth. So for my ex to sit there and say, I'm faking some voice like this and making some high voice. No, I'm not. I'm talking. This is my regular voice. He
What's up,
hasn't seen
Cheshire?
me in 5 years. He hasn't seen his son in 5 years.
Oh,
She's
saying that because her ex, I was listening to Team Rose, was it this morning, last night? Team Rose said her ex said that she was faking her voice. I wonder if
Maybe the screaming part. I think she was faking all that crap because that was just extra.
Damn it, I never did upload that fucking clip.
That was priceless.
That was amazing. I need to put that shit on my StreamYard. Maybe I'll go hunt for that later.
As soon as she gets every word part, yes. Oh my gosh.
so whatever. Now, this is the other thing. I've already said the story, and this is what I mean. This is why I can't be Rose's
We
friend.
love you, Cheshire.
Take this to the bank.
What's up,
Rose.
Weekend?
Things that I've told you
Crazy.
in private.
I love it.
Okay, yes, I aired
Sure
your
is
messages
Z.
about my mother and you screaming and flipping out and threatening before I went public to go public. That's what you all have to remember. All of you that want to support her, fine. Hope she doesn't ever turn on you. That's what I gotta say.
Well, thank you, Mandy.
But I told her personal things that I didn't think she would just air to get some kind of
Thank you very much, Mandy. I appreciate you.
weird revenge, and she is, like the thing being in Florida with my mother.
What's
I made
up,
the mistake
Daniel?
of heading downtown to Key West by myself, going into a bar, sitting around this area, and it was draft night or something, and losing track of the time and dinner time, and
You
I
have
made
no fear.
friends and all this, and came home late.
I want to see the back of her hair.
Was I smash? No. But yeah,
I do.
drinking crafts, probably didn't hardly eat anything, and I'm petite, and I was petite
What's
back
up,
then.
Stacey Mandy?
But anyway, or fairly petite, whatever I am. So now she just loves airing that story, right? And she wasn't that upset with me. Her husband was. He's the one that said she's got to go. So I did. So this is what I mean. Do not divulge anything you don't want to have come out later. Okay, I had a reason for doing what I did. I did.
We need Granny Gladiator
We
matches.
actually discussed before leaving voice.
No, me and you
messages.
are going to be doing that, by the way.
And she didn't dare. And
That is
didn't want
happening.
to and whatnot. And then she did, but she said, you're never
What's up,
gonna
AK lady?
air my messages, are you? And I'm like, heck no. That's happened to me.
What's up, Tara?
Now, it hadn't happened to me the second time yet, but it happened to me the first, and it was hurtful. All right. So my point is this.
Vroom, vroom.
She threatened
What's up, bust a move?
over and over again. Not for 5 minutes, not for 2, not for 12, not for 20. Okay? 30.
Why is who mocking who? PCT is clapping back at Team Rose. So here she is. What's up, Ange Carter? What's up, Mama T, Jess, everybody? I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
6 minutes to drag me, publicly humiliate me, all in the name of visiting my mother.
Hiya.
Now something's going on. Okay?
Yes,
Something's
Savage
going on
again.
or went on with her and her mother. She's
What's up,
admitted
Savage?
to being, I think, the middle child and not getting the attention and love that she wanted because her mom had so
mean-
many kids. Okay, my mom.
It's so hard to listen to her because I just, like, after a few minutes, I totally tune everything out. I totally, in this moment, just forgot the fuck. I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. But to explain, Team Rose went live last night and, went over Morbid. So PCT will not stop. I thought it was calm. I thought it was over. She took a couple days off, didn't hear shit. Then this bitch pops back up on fucking Morbid's panel with Nicolina. And I didn't get to watch but only 2 minutes of it. Nicolina and Tiffany Marie are cohorts now. Oh, and Nicolina, I heard what you said to me. No. Are you kidding? I have a challenge for you, Nicolina. Unprivate every live you made about me, and then you can write all the apologies you owe me down. Because I don't owe you not one apology. The only thing I should apologize for you is that I should have went to Michigan and beat your ass. That's what I should apologize to these people for that. I owe you an ass whooping. That's what I owe you. But you owe me about 1 million fucking apologies. 2, I do not want you back, Nicolina. I heard what you said today about, well, if some of the ex-mean girls realized, they were wrong. Bitch, none of us were wrong. You. Remember, you did this. I got these fucking screenshots on deck because I know how your fucking slick shit works. Look at this. You're convincing people she was playing that she still liked us, but she was stepping out to be liked by bigger channels. Bitch, name one bigger channel you've ever seen. Nicolina, bigger channels fuck with me. I don't fuck with them. Bigger channels have always fucked with me for the longest. I stay in my own fucking lane. I came here to fuck with Ernie, and now me and him are cool, so I don't really fuck with people. PCT started talking shit to me. Well, she's not a bigger channel, but you get my point. And this is all a part of the plan that Frankie warned me about in July. P.S. The plan where Frankie Hopkins said Anissa was just trying to, fake date me to destroy the Mean Girls. Bitch, that was crazy the first time you said it. And now that was 9 months ago or almost a year ago, that still sounds extremely crazy. Traitors
But guess what? It happened though. So thank you, Frankie.
Traitors will be at Easy and White Rabbit in the next month. Just
Yeah.
watch. That's you, not me. This is never. You were convincing all of these mean girls that I was doing what you do on the daily. You owe me apologies. You turned everyone against me for no reason because your fucking feelings got hurt for no reason. Nah, traitors wanted out. I have her the out tonight. She has moved on. Let her hang with those weirdos that will control her every move. Bitch, I've always been independent until I hooked up with you bitches. Now I'm back to being independent. What are you talking about? Remember, everyone, these are screenshots from October. Have you ever seen me team up with anybody? No. If y'all want to dissolve the Mean Girls, I'm okay with it. I'll miss y'all, but I ain't playing this shit on YouTube. You owe me apologies. I will never, even if you paid me $1,000 a month, Nicolina, I wouldn't even be nice to you. I come to troll you because I'm a fucking troll. In my own name, not in other names. Whoever Fatty Patty is, that was not me, bitch. Stop blaming me for everything. But now she's making out with Tiffany Marie. So, sorry I wasn't looking at the chat for a while. I was reading that. Okay, back to PCP.
Yeah, they were seriously kissing each other's ass to the point where it's disgusting.
I went to go record it for safekeeping, but then PCP came on. So, yeah, well, she's been making little. The times I turn it on and I'm listening, because I just came home and I turned on earlier. No, earlier I turned it on and I went in her chat and I was like, am I blocked? Because she was supposed to unblock me. She's not blocked in mine. Ain't nobody blocked in mine. My block list stays empty. But she kicked me out because she's a whore and she don't want to hear the truth. But yeah, she keeps making these little, and I'm in her fucking intro. Take me out of your intro, Nicolina. I took you out of mine. I've removed you completely from mine. Take me out of your intro. We are not friends. But yeah, she's making little, oh, I would take them back. I guarantee, Nicolina, I don't do the, shit like you. And I bet you've burnt so many bridges. She was telling Tiffany Marie on panel that Ghost and AB dropped me like a bad habit when Ghost and Peach left. He went with Ghost and Peach, and they're hanging with the weirdos that said my husband did XYZ. I'm not repeating that. Oh, but she failed to mention that she said that about Ghost and AC first. Because Benny Keys was talking about some real gross stuff with AB and his daughter, and I'm not repeating that either. But this is the game they all play with it. Let them play with themselves. Nicolina, you always tell the stories wrong. Just thanks, Daddy Xavier. Listen, I realistically think the more we leave her the fuck alone, she'll drown herself. Now that how does it feel? All those people, do y'all remember when Smoking Out Mama came out with her rape story? And everybody, like we all got together. That's how peace eventually became, because it got so fucking real in that moment that all this fighting online became a real life problem for certain people. Rack's whole life fell apart. Everything. Everybody exposed themselves. Long story short. So Nicolina went live and was being a decent person, saying that, they got hurt, whatever. Well, now all of a sudden, she's trying to do that same thing. How do all those people in her chat, like Fizzle, how does Fizzle feel? Yeah, they're all snakes. How does Fizzle feel? And Tiffany Marie, I'm sure, recorded it. So how is Fizzle feeling right now that Nicolina's making out with Tiffany Marie?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to know.
Well, here's my thing. All of Nick's people were perfectly okay. But just a month ago, they were all talking about the carrots, the meat curtains, all kinds of nasty stuff on Tiffany. But then Tiffany's allowed to come up on panel, and y'all are love bombing her to death. That's what I am talking about. Y'all are so fake. You can't even stand up and say, you know what? I can't go with this. Benny Keys goes to jail, and where do y'all go? For real?
Yeah. And listen,
is that how
me and Betty,
it's ridiculous.
Me and Betty are not fighting. He does his thing. I do mine, which is cool. I don't want to fight with anybody. Period. I don't want to take things too far to where it becomes like it was before. That shit was toxic as fuck. But also, I'm not going to team up with people that over and over again prove they're crazy. I want to keep them on, okay, we're good. But I'm pretty sure Benny Keys is either going to get probation. At the most, I bet it'll be 30 days in jail. Yeah, I agree, Verbal. Sorry, I cut you off.
No, you're good. I just said that's what I mean. These grown ass women that are still with Nicolina, y'all can't even stand up for yourself and say, you know what? I don't agree with this. Or they're just timing out people that were being mean to TM. Like, really?
Look at what Irish D says. Penny was in that
Yeah.
chat tonight. It was all lovey-dovey. You're kidding me.
Fizzle was in the chat.
What?
Mhm.
I'm glad PCT went live because I would have recorded. I wanted the live chat when I recorded it for safekeeping. Oh, shit. She's in the front room. She just woke up, Mama T. Wow. Okay. Now that my mind is blown from that comment, let's get back to PCT. Holy shit.
Mom had 2 kids. She had plenty of time for us. We went on bike rides when I moved in with her from the age of 14 to 20. And then I moved to Minnesota when I was 20. We went on bike rides and long ones, 50 miles to New York area because we were in Vermont, and then all the way back.
100-mile bike ride? Is that what she just said? Did she just say she went on 50-mile bike rides and then back?
50.
How long? 50 miles. Hold on, I'm about to Google this.
That's 100 miles at 14 years old. Just the 3 of us women, me, my sister, and her. Other things we did, we would go to marathons that my mom ran in. And, you know, I don't know if she came in like first place for her age group in her 40s. She might have been like the top 10 or something like that, or top 20. I don't think she was like first place, but she did a few marathons. She was into her health and her fitness and everything. Because when I was 10, she was 31. So when I was 14, she was 24, 34, 35. And she worked out and she did marathons and this kind of thing. So I have a lot of really good memories with my mom. And I don't honestly know if Rose can say that. I think she's almost vicariously trying to live through her pain of her life with her mom and not being there when she died. She's trying to salvage
Yes,
her
Will.
pain, her remorse, her regret, whatever, through me. Okay, that's not wellness. That's not wellness. That's more than projecting. It's never going to stop. It's never going to stop. I mean, when I go visit my mom, whether it's this summer or next summer, I don't even want to tell her because she'll pick it apart. Oh, you're only there 4 days. Oh, you're only there a week. Oh,
just a couple minutes.
10, this and that and the other thing. I mean, who knows what she's going to say and do?
Okay, hold on. Is the crackling her? Let me stop. Let me stop sharing real quick. I think it's her mic that's cracked. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Let me remove. I'm going to play it and remove myself. Hold on.
You know? Thanks, Cookie. Thank you. Is it crackly? My audio's crackling. All right. Let me reboot my iPad.
Okay. I thought so, but just want to make sure.
All right. It'll just take a second.
No. Absolutely, Jez. Absolutely. Okay. Let's get it forward. No. Oh.
Or something of this sort.
You think
she was like, no, it's got to be at least a week. Okay, look, you guys. Who on earth even just tells someone, even when it's not on the internet, when to see their mom, how long, diss them because it's been so long? I mean, if it was 8 years and not...
My thing is, though, okay, How many times has she set the record fucking straight? Right? Yes, Grandmasaurus. Yes, that detective. Absolutely. Okay, how many times does she have to fucking set the record straight? Like, here's the deal. She was up on everything was quiet. Even Team Rose was quiet. Then she gets up on Morbid and Nicolina. Nicolina threatened, do you want me to take Team Rose's channel? What the fuck, Nick? She literally said to PCT last night on Morbid, do you want me to take Team Rose's channel? Who the fuck do you think you are, Nicolina? That's why nobody likes you. Look it. Tiffany Maria's about to fuck your ass up, and I'm here for that shit. TM, girl, do it. Do it. Fuck her up. TM is way tougher than you, Nicolina, and you know it. And this is going to be a fucking shit show. But yeah, she's acting like Billy Badass last night. Do you want me to take Team Rose's channel? Fuck off.
Not 12, she'd be dissing me. Oh my God, 8 years. But this is what I mean. She relishes in this stuff, and she knows it. She knows it. I can't be her friend. I thought I could be, but this is what I've learned.
Be right back.
This is what I've learned. She wants to keep running and pushing the narrative. Whether we're friends or not, whether I'm trying or not, by going into her chat way before she did mine on Easter and saying hello, Rose, and happy Easter, I was being sincere. I wanted to make amends. But the very next day, she literally said, oh, I was just trying to get her to see her mom. Yeah, if she doesn't want to see her mom, what can I do? I'm not saying, and I never have said, one little iota, I don't want to see my mom. Okay? I want to see my mom more than you want to see your mom again, if you could, for 5 seconds. Okay? Because you got to see her, 4 years ago or something? Or some of the time before she passed? I haven't seen my mom in 12 years. And my mom doesn't want to do FaceTime and stuff. There's lots of people out there that don't physically get to see relatives that live far away. Rose, why don't you look into it? But they FaceTime, don't they? Right? They text all the time. They email, they send pictures. My mom doesn't want to do that. I'm not going to make her do it. I brought it up again. I brought up the FaceTime kind of thing a few years later, last year. Oh, Megan, I don't want to do that. That's kind of how she says it. I'm like, okay. Okay. I don't make people do things they don't want to do.
I'm back.
Unlike you. You think if you yell loud enough, you're boisterous enough, you're mean enough, you're vile.
Hold on. Who the fuck was on Morbid's panel last night? Was that Team Rose? Team Rose has been quiet, right? Team Rose let it go. She thought it was over. In fact, PCT, y'all remember? Yeah, story is on loop, Mamacita. And who else did I miss? Hello, if you're just joining us, PCT is setting the record straight. Okay. They were done. Right? Then PCT was in Team Rose's chat. Yeah, Team Rose all day, Sally. They were done. They were done fighting. PCT kept going in Team Rose's chat. Team Rose said it's over. It was done. Then what's this bitch do last night? Goes on fucking Morbid. So here we start all over again. Now she's complaining that it's Team Rose's fault? What the fuck? Love you, Sister Callie. Good to see you. It's always good to see you.
She's picking some winners. Definitely picking some winners. You know it? The best crowd of them all. But
ridiculous.
And she gets her feelings hurt so easily, but she's going to the people that will cut her in half within 10 seconds.
Yeah. But for real. She fucking said my name every day for what, 10 days? Traitors is harassing me. No, I wasn't. No, I fucking wasn't. Are you on fucking crazy pills, lady? You'll know when I'm fucking with you. Ask Buddy. Today I said, I'm going to cut your fucking head off. I mean, that's how you know I come right to you and I fucking tell you to your face. I don't do this behind the scenes fucking troll account bullshit. I would have said, remember? Oh, well, y'all remember. They are all on crazy pills. I went into her chat and I said, I heard you want to fight me. Like, that was my way to break the ice with her, to let her know we're good, right? And then I kept getting blocked. It's ridiculous.
And can I just put a disclaimer? Go ahead. I just want to hey, buddy, if you want to continue to use my name so that you can get more people in your chat, just let me know, dude.
Fact.
Come on, man.
Fact. And I want to cut the proceeds.
Yes, absolutely.
I am, Will. I am. You know what's funny, y'all? Here's the thing. Anissa brought this to my attention earlier. Exactly, Mama T. Exact. She was crying with troll accounts. Somebody named Damn It Diane. Another one. I can't think of it. That's Traitors and Anissa. No. No, it's not. And then when I went in there on my backup channel and I was like, that's not me. They blocked me because they blocked me on my main account too. I mean, it's ridiculous. What's up, play up, dude? Can't make saying out of crazy. But Anissa brought it to my attention. She's like, wait a minute. Night Owl says she don't like Anissa because Anissa's mean, right? But Night Owl likes you except for your taste in women. But you just told Buddy today that you were going to cut his fucking head off and send it to his kids.
But I'm the mean one. Make that make sense. You know, I just can't help it when some people, I call it jealousy, Night Owl. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. You just.
Look at all
what?
these people that
okay, can we let them know I'm the one that's actually telling traitors what to say? So yes, I'm the baddest bitch here. Okay, that's right. Because since I worked during the day, I couldn't say it, and this is exactly what I wanted traitors to say, and she did it. Congratulations.
Yeah, not mean, just practical. Oh God, this is so funny.
You call me slut, whore, snake, shitty mother, stupid, cunt. Okay, you've called me all those things. And I still thought I could forgive you.
Rose.
I really did. The other thing that I'm seeing with you is that when I'm doing okay, and I maybe am making Morbid laugh.
What's up, Linda?
Not even that. I'm just doing okay. You want to instill in your audience, in your chat, in your own mind that I'm not doing okay.
Good point.
I'm doing fine. Look at me. I'm fresh. I'm bushy tailed.
No.
I'm healthy. Okay. I'm got a lot done today.
I'm not waiting until
I'm not doing lives every night or 3 to 5 like you do. I mean,
yes, Ash, I am.
You know, there's a reason you do so many. You're that lonely. You're so lonely. You just have to connect with your audience.
What's up, Rowena?
Morning, afternoon, night, then 3 in the morning. And any little grievance you have with anybody, you want everyone else to pick up that grievance.
Crazy Acres.
Okay. Mission and Lionel have never done anything.
No, Sally.
Me. I've said it before. If they kind of badmouthed me behind the scenes, I don't give a shit. I didn't hear it. And even if someone wants to send me a voice message, I don't care. Okay, I pick my battles. I've been doing this for years and years. Now that's the other thing, the phone plan.
Yes, Judo.
I told my mother You guys saw the phone, which of course Rose had to put down and say the words, "It's a shitty phone." You don't know. I don't even know if it works. Okay, I got it through Xfinity, but I already have a connection and I don't want to lose my connection that I already have.
What?
But I have it. I have it. And it's good enough for me. It's pretty long, pretty heavy. It's long. It's big. It's big, bigger than most of these.
I think she's mixing something up with what else she's trying to describe.
I said to my mom last year,
Right.
I said, you wouldn't even have to pay.
Oh,
And
God.
I'm putting an amount out there. The extra $15 a month. I believe that's what she pays. $15 a month. How much is that a day?
Thanks.
Is that 15 cents? I don't know what it is. I can't even think. Whatever, 15 divided by 30. Yeah.
50 cents?
Yeah. I think that's 15 cents a day. So anyway, I'm probably not though. I'm lousy at math. I always have been.
No, 15.
My point is,
25. No, 67.
she said,
1900.
no, my brother's on it. I'm on it. You just be on it. And that's fine. Yeah, like she wanted me to be on it. And I think it's her feeling in her mind that if I had a phone with unlimited minutes and it got broke, or I don't know, like she'd always have that way to connect with me. Because when you live this far away from family, for those of you that have not experienced it,
Wait a minute.
having family, I'm not talking a cousin.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Her
Is she talking
phone
about
plan.
a phone plan? Okay.
Yes.
All right. Because I would not necessarily describe a phone plan such like that.
Unless she pays 15 cents for that long, big, girthed, tall, heavy, whatever she was describing. I mean, that's pretty cheap. But, to each his own. I don't know.
Awkward.
So, it is what it is.
Yeah, nobody knows, JP. Nobody knows.
It's just a phone call away.
An uncle or an aunt. I'm talking a mom, a dad, a brother, or sister. Clear across the United States or halfway across. You don't know. You don't know what it's like. You don't know what it's like. Nobody knows what it's like.
I'm so lost.
Unless you live it. And
we demand Rapper get his wrench back. Look, Rapper is over there. We're over here, and he has no wrench, PCT. First of all, I was unfairly unwrenched. Anissa was too, but Rapper especially. We demand Rapper get his wrench back, ladies.
We won't even be Rapper's friends
they
anymore.
Made their choices.
We'll be fake friends.
They lived.
Yeah,
and I'm clear the heck over here because of my ex. Okay, we remarried here.
I know.
Time we married in Vermont. And we were living in New York, and then we went to Okinawa, and then we got the divorce. We remarried here, and I said I would never take his son from him. And I've kept my word, haven't I? And because of that, Rose.
Yeah, beloved.
Think about this. I'm such an awful person, right? But I've never taken his son from him. I've never moved.
He's 30.
To Iowa with him. I've never taken like a restraining order out on him and moved. I've never done that. I wouldn't want someone to take my child from me.
Oh my God.
I gave him my word. He signed the divorce papers. When I rode my bicycle over there to get it.
That was the 50 miles.
That's another reason I don't get to see my mom very much. I don't live there. Okay. Period. Now, this is the thing. If you would follow it, really think and follow it. I didn't go
Rowena.
On Morbid's to talk about you. He brought you up. He brought us both up. He said, I was wondering, I would like to know, because Rose left that message, and I think that you two, could talk things out. I would be the mediator. What part of that do you not understand? I didn't go up there talking about you.
Are you
He
kidding?
brought you up.
Are
And I
you
said,
kidding?
no, because of this, and no, because of this. And she's still doing this, and she still thinks this, and she,
I don't
paid
know.
her back for this, but she wants
Yes,
this,
Rolling
and blah,
Stone.
blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? That's how it got brought up. And you know it, but you don't look at the big picture. You don't. Good
Yes.
grief.
Good grief.
Now,
We're going to
when
the
you
next
see the
page.
trust fund is spent, that means while you're waiting for 3 months to have a little chunk of money, okay, which I don't see because it gets spent practically the first or the second day on something, whether it's an air conditioner for my son or the animals. Okay, we have to take care of them at some point. You might as well not have any.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold on.
Or whatever.
Hold
Once
on.
we all needed an umbrella, things.
An umbrella.
Who the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Hating Amy. What's up, everybody? If I missed you, what's up, Free Five? She does have a notebook. I don't know about the glitter pins, beloved. 1900 people left. So, here, PCT. You said it earlier. Dolly, Jimmy, whatever you call him, bought you a pizza a year and a half ago. So that tells me that you have had financial issues going on at least a year and a half. Okay, longer than that, but I'll just give you a year and a half. You don't work, which is fine if you're a caretaker to your children who are delayed. Okay, trying to be gentle here. But your oldest daughter, who you do talk about, I think she's able to, contribute financially, but doesn't sound like she does. Your son has a disability, I believe. So he does contribute for the entire family. You take care of your 28-year-old. That's fine. But you have like 9 fucking animals. Rose was commenting that you already have spent your inheritance, whatever that means, on cats. If you have a family that you are trying to budget, pay the bills, buy the food, aw, can Anissa share you? A little bit. If you are trying to budget and you cannot meet the demands of your family, guess what you should not have? A little furry family. This is common sense, except to you. This is the only person I've ever seen, for real, Sally. And thank you again, Tracy.
I will think about it, Tracy. It's okay.
This is the only person I've ever seen. And this right here is the reason that all animal shelters are full in the United fucking States. And why there's so many animals overpopulated, because idiots not spaying and neutering their pets. I'm not saying you have to, but if you're not responsible, if you allow your dog and cat to get out and it's not fixed, guess what? It's going to do what animals do and populate other animals. Okay? But this dumbass has 9 cats. And I heard a coyote allegedly. You can't feed your family. You're borrowing money. You're always owing people money. You're e-begging for pizza. Or if you're not e-begging, you're saying, well, I don't have any food. Of course somebody's going to give you money. That's what we do here. What's up, Meg? What's up, Sarah? Yeah.
Good night,
What's
Annie
up,
Pat.
Annie Pat? Welcome back. We got PCT in the house. I mean, come the fuck on, lady. So Team Rose is commenting, you don't need your animals if you can't take care of your human family. And now you got, I want to say 7 cats. She has 7 fucking cats, but they can't feed themselves. Make that shit make sense.
Why doesn't she teach her children how to feed themselves and cook before she feeds the animals?
Supposedly, her son can microwave things, but has PTSD from a house fire. The daughter can potentially cook. I don't really know.
Oh, bless it.
Like, what the fuck? The daughter does live there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and an old guinea pig. I forgot. Yeah, right. Rolling Stone. I was nailing it. Now listen, I was in her chat when I said to her, I bet your house smells like a hot can of spam. Dude, I'm pretty sure that is the most accurate thing I've ever said online. I'm definitely. Yeah, Febreze commercial. Yes. Febreze should sponsor this lady.
I prioritize my list. I don't have money. And that's the other thing. I've never asked for child support. And I've never been given child support.
They're 50.
And even during that time when they were young, I provided myself. I went to a place where you get free.
I wonder if my mom, I mean, I get that I'm 37, guys. I wonder if my mom can call my dad and be like, hey, I'm going to need some child support.
Oh, gosh.
Free clothes.
Her daughter's close to my age, I think, or 30-something. The son is 28. So, yeah.
And detergent and things like that. It wasn't till later on when they were in school, like middle schoolish, my mom said, hey, let me help you out. So to imply or to say out there, Rose, my mom's helped me my whole life. No. And furthermore, when I was married to Joe,
and let's be real, I was in there and I'm like, PCT, first of all, you need to let me be your manager. All right. I was going to have her collect the money first before she starts putting her hungry camel in the fucking camera. You know what I mean? For every $25 you get, you can do a dance. No, she don't want to listen. She's better off on her own. Lady, I should be your fucking manager. Okay? Then I met Rebel, who happens to be a rapper, and I was trying to get them on panel together. Do you know what I could have done for her channel? Everything. People listen to me. When I say I need to be your manager, it's because I see the potential. Okay? Let me manage you. Otherwise, stop crying you don't have money. Listen, I have great ideas. Okay? And you have no shame. This could be a perfect venture. I'm just saying.
And he does have a car too, so no more bicycling. I mean, he can get money as well.
Okay, we were paying a mortgage on a house, but then the domestic violence happened.
Oh gosh!
And boom!
I think it's free.
This state doesn't mess around; they separate you.
All right, Rowena, I got you.
So, he had to have supervision to see his son. That's when I moved in here. The only reason I'm in this place is it accepted housing. I had nothing. I
guarantee if I was PCT's manager and Rebel's manager, they together, we'd bust 1,000 in a chat just like that. I fucking guarantee it. Okay? I could make those two famous. I should definitely. Sure, Lady Boom. Just start doing some crazy wild shit on the internet, and there I'll be.
I think we should set that up.
Wherever the wild shit is, that's where I'm at.
Stay-at-home mom. I had no money saved. Nothing. He gave me
back, sweet spice.
His checkbook.
Oh, my bad, Mama T.
Hold on. I could develop pictures and send them to my family.
Yes.
And so
Rebel.
I could buy food
Yes.
and toiletries and things for our son. Okay. And that's the other thing. I was sober. I'm going to remind you, for 8 years, I didn't touch it. And I
Oh my
didn't go to
God.
AA. I was involved with my son. So for 8 years, I didn't touch it with no AA, no
Facts,
support,
Bam
no nothing. I just was happy. I was so happy being a mother. And then
Facts,
now
beloved.
12 years. So 12 plus 8 is 20. Okay. I've had 20 years sober since I started drinking.
That's what I'm
Okay.
saying, JP.
In my
I'm like stupid in this
well,
motherfucker.
at 16, the drinking age in Vermont was 18.
Yes, we
So,
will.
you know, half of my life.
Yeah, email me.
Well, I'm 60. Well, I'm 61, but let's just say
All right,
60
Kraken.
so we can
Love
do
you,
the
lady.
math. Take away 20 is brings me down to 40. So for a quarter of my life, I didn't
Aw.
drink, not half.
Thank you, Tracy.
But you know what? That's better than a lot of people who just keep drinking, keep drugging, keep smoking cigarettes, keep doing their vapes. Okay. Well, you guys are sucking. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. You're sucking metals. Metals
How did we get here?
into your lungs.
Okay, I know I zoned out, but is she bitching because we can afford our habits? I mean, listen. Oh, I guess we do kind of make fun of her cat hoarding habits. I was just gonna say we can afford our habits, and now she's jealous that we're sucking metals and she's living in a house full of cat piss. So
that's what they're finding out with these vapes and stuff. It's dangerous. I'm so glad my kids don't smoke. They're not hooked on anything like that. Thank God. Neither of them have tried a hard drug.
She won't let me up.
If I'm such a lousy parent, right?
Right.
They would have been running around the parking lot here at night doing whatever the heck they wanted. No way. Okay. I was smart. And I knew what that phone out there where you can just hook up with anybody, right? That says
in the parking lot.
And your child's gone. No. My daughter didn't get on Instagram till she was 17.
Oh gosh.
She never had that kind of phone. She didn't need it.
How did we get from sucking metals to I wouldn't let my daughter on Instagram till she was 17?
She's trying to prove that she's mother of the year and she's failing miserably. Okay, because we've already digested this how many times now?
So she sheltered her children and handicapped them for being able to leave her house and join the world like normal people, even if they're delayed, even if they're, not, I don't know the right words. So I'm going to use delayed. Even if they're delayed, lots of people with autism live on their own, live a happy, healthy, productive life. But because she handicapped her children, she now wants an award because she didn't let them experience the internet. Do you realize keeping your kid away from the internet this day and age will handicap them? The fuck? Now she wants. I mean, this is ridiculous. Yes, her daughter lived in foster care. But Bam Bam, she wasn't sucking on metals. Okay. Don't forget it.
She had a little flip phone that she took with her to high school in case she missed her bus or needed to call me. I was smart. Okay. I'm not one of these parents that's going to sit around and wonder where the heck their child is because they're off being sex trafficked somewhere or something.
Okay, I didn't laugh at sex trafficking. I'm sorry. That was a bad time to laugh. Thank you, Verbal Obsession. I appreciate you.
Why did she have to go to that extreme, though?
I don't know. That's why I laughed. Because we were literally just on sucking metals to Instagram at 17 to sex trafficking. Holy crap. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster and a wheel fell off.
So for all the people that think I'm such a bad mom, no, I was hands-on,
Okay.
and psychologically there. I was. And still am.
For real.
So when I say my trust fund is spent, yeah, it can be. When you know your pets are going to be $300 some at the
Because you have
vet,
20.
and you know how much you're getting, and you know another chunk of it's going to be spent on something else. Okay. I will never divulge to anyone the
I don't
good
know,
news
Sarah.
I got the other day.
I'm lost.
And everybody might assume it's SSI and all this. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. But it's completely unexpected. And that doesn't mean I have it. What
She
I
won the
have it
lottery.
now at my fingertips? Are you kidding me?
What's up,
Are
Nancy?
you kidding me? I mean, if that was the case, I could be buying my daughter a car before she learns how to drive.
What?
Oh, that's
You know?
smart.
I mean, it's just stupid.
So not only did I just hear what I think I just heard?
I'm sorry, but I feel like this is child abuse.
This is.
I really do.
Wait a minute. So not only did she keep her kid from the internet, because listen, when I grew up in 1986, there was no internet till 1990. I got, what's up, Sweet Sativa? I got like slowly
Yeah.
introduced to the internet. I would not get on the internet for nothing. Till 2018, pretty much. I stayed the fuck away from everything. I mean, I would, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty rare. I would actually go get on a computer to get on the internet. I didn't fuck around with the phone and all that stuff. Rarely. But I knew how to do it. And to be fair, I knew how to drive. So not only did she keep her child away from the internet in this day and age, she fucking doesn't know how to drive either. No wonder all your kids, and I'm going to say this, I'm not making fun of their abilities, okay? I'm making fun of what she's done to them. You fucked your kids up, lady, but now you want a cookie because you were a great mom. You handicapped your children socially, mentally, and emotionally. What the fuck is wrong with you? This is insane. Yeah. She needs to put I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. So, not only, this is a fucking disaster.
Do they ever go anywhere? Because all she has is a bike.
Yeah.
Is it a 3-seater bike?
It's fine that, you know what I'm saying? It's fine that she rides a bike. Like, if you live in a bigger city, there's buses, okay? There's transportation. Like where I live, good luck. You know what I mean? You need to drive. So I understand it, but I don't think she lives in a big city, right?
I don't know, but I don't think her children, I don't know.
What's up, Amazing Grace? Yeah, this is handicapping. You are not. In fact, we just heard the other day when we covered her, she told her kid if he dates, he has to move out. What? How is this kid ever going to socialize with anyone? Ever. She won't let them have access to the internet. And now they're so dependent on her, they don't know anything. This is fucked up. I mean, I'm going to hit play. I'm pissed.
You guys are ridiculous the way you want to think you know my life. And this is the other thing. You know what's really irritating is how I've been open and transparent, and people like that, I guess, about me.
No.
But it's bit me in the ass too, hasn't it? Because people like Rose, who haven't talked about her finances, hasn't talked about how much she paid when she
doesn't have to.
How long was she a stay-at-home mom, and when did she work, and how much money did she contribute in, or was she?
Y'all remember 12 years ago, when she went and seen her mother, right? I don't know, JP Fluff, but totally the way she, and again, this is just my opinion, my perspective. I don't know, I'm not there. So I can only give. But 12 years ago, she lost custody of her children because she has an alcohol problem socially. Now she called it a social alcohol problem. Well, if you never leave the house, how are you drinking socially? Just saying. Just fucking saying.
With all the cats.
Yeah. Okay. So also, her son was fine. Her son was living on his own. So she lost both kids 12 years ago. She said not for very long, but I don't know for sure, clearly. But the son was living on his own recently, right? Then all of a sudden started having issues, or did she start having issues? And she needed him to provide financially. Because she don't work, she don't drive, she don't leave the house. I mean, what the fuck? I'm not sure, sweet Melissa, but I think so. But they're one's 30 something and one's 28. So it's been 12 years.
She said yeah, because she said yes because if they missed the bus, remember? They had the flip phone that they could use.
Yeah.
So
she wouldn't let him on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Won't teach him how to drive. Won't. I mean, the kid is now afraid of the stove. Probably because he's cooped up and it's like cabin fever or some shit. Yeah, I'm not sure that would be. I know that face. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, they're definitely stunning. What's up, fugitive? Her parents were school teachers. Yeah. She doesn't seem very intellectual, if you know what I mean.
Just to stay at home mom for 8 or 10 or 12 years like me. But yet I'm the bad one because I don't waitress anymore because I was able to stay home with our son.
I'm good. How you doing?
And then later on also with my daughter. That's not a bad thing. Not having latchkey kids, you guys, that's what they're called. When they come home to no parent there because they have to work, isn't necessarily a good thing.
Nice, Sarah.
If you have to work, then you have to. And God bless the families that do. But they've done studies that if at least a mom or dad is home when a child gets home for school, so he's not alone, he or she.
Yo, oh no. Bitch, don't even go there. Listen, I'm sorry, I'm just going to say it. Look how fucked up your kids are, okay? And you stayed home. Now, I'm going to let you continue with your study, but let's just point out how fucked up your kids are. And you've literally sheltered them, isolated them, and you stayed home, and look how you failed them. You failed them, period.
Get a snack made for them, whatever, a hug and a hello, they do better.
Clearly.
So I'm thankful.
God, no.
I have no regrets of my past. I worked plenty. I loved waitressing. I waitressed everywhere I moved.
No, go do it.
Now, this is the other thing. My dad wasn't close to 90. This is what I mean by embellishments.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Rose. He was 85. Okay, that could be close to 80,
80
or close to 90, right? But to push it and say he was almost 90, no. He was 85.
It's halfway in between. 85 is halfway in between 80 and 90. Did she really just say that?
Let's say that again.
Rewind it back. I can't do this. Did y'all catch that?
My dad wasn't close to 90. This is what I mean by embellishments, Rose. He was 85. Okay, that could be close to 80 or close to 90, right? But to...
So, Rose is an asshole because 85, which is halfway between
Hey, everybody coming in.
Yeah, she said that.
Push it and say he
What's
was
up,
almost
Dad?
90. No, he was 85 when he died. All right. And I disagree with you. When you
I disagree with you, okay? You could have went back to 80, but instead you embellished by saying 90. Listen,
Maybe it
after
was closer. Maybe it was closer to his birthday though, so that would have been more to 90. A couple months shy of his birthday, right?
let's be real, everything over 40 is like 100. So, I mean, I think Rose did nice. She did a nice thing.
say everyone that's 82 and on is dying,
Yeah,
there
they're
are
dead.
plenty of men and women out there that are healthier in their 80s than their 60s. Maybe they quit smoking, quit
Don't call her
drinking,
62.
they're walking
Okay?
more,
She'll fucking have a meltdown.
whatever. I mean, honestly, even if you have a stroke or a heart attack, if you're taking care of yourself better, losing some weight, going for a walk, drinking more water,
You're welcome, Katie.
there's more things I
Welcome
need to
in,
work
everybody.
on, like the water, especially. You can be healthier.
The only thing that's guaranteed in life is the moment you come out the whisker biscuit, okay? You are 1 second closer to death.
And not dying. So that's your opinion, and you need to stop pushing it because it's really depressing.
Damn it.
I mean, are you going to want to go around? You say you're 61, but this is the other thing. I'm going to say this because I'm a little upset with her. I don't think she's 61. Someone said she showed a birth certificate thing that proves she's 65.
Oh gosh. Breaking news,
Okay.
y'all. Breaking news.
Nissa, do you think she has Munchausen?
That's a hard one.
Facts,
I'm
Cole.
Hey, I can't answer those kind of questions on here, but there's definitely symptoms of it. Okay. But yeah.
Okay.
I would have to see a whole lot more.
I'm not kidding. So maybe she'd like to show some proof. Maybe she's been lying about her age. I don't know. I've heard it from more than 2 people. I said, well, maybe she is 65. That doesn't even matter. But see, the thing is, and I'm not,
maybe.
she'd say the same thing.
I don't know. Okay, so I pulled it up just for us laymen. Munchausen syndrome, also known as factitious disorder, is a rare type of mental disorder in which a person fakes illness. The person may lie about symptoms, make themselves appear sick, or make themselves purposely unwell. Yeah, I don't know.
That's why I said I can't. Yeah. There's definitely something not okay. Let's get that right. Because she's trying to school all of us how we should be and what we're doing wrong, and she's perfect, by the way.
Yeah.
So clearly something is not ticking up there and clicking right.
And clearly we cannot diagnose anyone. Clearly I'm like half retarded, so I can barely read.
And I work at the Slurpee machine, so
right. God, I want to Slurpee every time you say that. Some examples of the different personality disorders thought to be linked with Munchausen include antisocial personality disorder. Thought it was going to be 3. I don't know. I see a lot of like points where it could, but also points where it couldn't. I have seen like those weirdos that want to be amputees and shit. I've seen a lot of weird shit in life. You know what I mean?
Now, Munchausen by proxy, possibility, yes, with the kids. But again, I'm not saying anything. This is just putting it out there. So,
because she's already saying everything about me is fake. My voice, everything I've said about my ex. Okay. Now, if you really think $50 a month, okay, it used to be 100, but if you think $50 a month for toiletries is a lot, and I'm breaking my mother's bank when she wants to help me with that, and she knows, she loves cats. She has her cats, and they stay in a barn, and a few come in. We're cat women, whatever, and my sister. But if you think that that's so awful, what is that?
Yep.
That's not even 25 a week. I don't want more. I'm fine with it, especially knowing I can get a Cash App or PayPal now and then. Really does help. And I thank people. And when you sent me those gifts, I sent you a thank you card so you'd have something tangible to hold. And all you've said is, oh, it was only a quick sentence. Bullshit. In fact, pull it out. I dare you, if you even still have it. Show society, show people. Read out loud what I wrote. I think it's about this long, a good 4 sentences, maybe longer. I have tremors, as I say, way too much. So I write kind of big sometimes, but I'm pretty sure.
Is this like the tell-all of her?
Card. I didn't just say, oh, thanks for the gifts. In fact, I itemized them out. I said everything.
Oh, good.
Key ring with a little flannel on it that I still have, that I named Flan. We were giggling about it up on your panel. I love that little turtle key ring. And the shirt was massively comfortable, and I even wore that on Marks to dance with my shorts. I didn't have some skirt on. For people that
Congratulations.
I had not Daisy Dukes.
Oh my
Those
goodness.
were really high up, but some black shorts, denim. And her I object to bullshit tank top on. To represent her because she didn't want to do it. She didn't feel comfortable, and that's her business, right? But I didn't have to wear her shirt, and I did. So I've tried to be a friend, but if sending a tangible card you can put on your wall or whatever isn't good enough for her,
yep,
I
said the same shit, Sweet Sativa.
She never asked me for the $200 back. I paid her that. I paid her $35 for the shirt because she said it was going to be $35. She said that. She can deny it. Say, no, it's going to be $45 or $39 or whatever. No, $35. That's why I sent that to her.
Yes, Mama Tia.
Okay. Unbelievable.
I think she's jealous of Rose, Team Rose.
The other thing.
I do too.
And I'm not reading comments right now.
Why not?
Now I'm off.
I wish you would unblock me, please. All I did was say hello to you. That's it.
And my hair is the exact same length on both sides. No one can say anything.
No, it's not. Is she listening to me?
To have one side kind of wrapped. Anyway.
Okay.
No.
He did cut her own hair then.
I did go to college. And she flipping knows it. We both went for one semester on the.
Wait, what? Hold on.
She said that. She can deny it. Say, no, it's going to be 45 or 39 or whatever. No, 35. That's why I sent that to her. Okay. Unbelievable. This is the other thing. And I'm not reading comments right now. I'm not reading comments. Now I'm off it. This is the other thing. And my hair is the exact same length on both sides. No one can say anything. I just like to have one side kind of wrapped. Anyway.
Agreed.
I did go to college. And she flippin' knows it. We both went for one semester on the East Coast. I went to Johnson State College in Johnson, Vermont.
You should get your money back, lady.
That's where I went. So for my ex, Joe, to say, oh, she never went to college.
One semester
Well,
and he
yeah,
dropped
I did.
out.
And yeah, I got sexually harassed bad. I quit. Okay. My mom took out a loan so I could go, and I had to quit. It was that bad. And I've told Rose the details. You know, it was painful. I was attacked at a keg party, attacked by this wasted guy who had fallen out of a pickup earlier. We were going 50 miles an hour down the highway, and he scratched up his back really, really bad. And I
Love
was
you,
the only
Kraken.
one who gave a shit. Everyone else was laughing and drunk. It was weird. And he remembered that or whatever. And then he lunged at me and tried to pull I had one of those shorts. They're like Hawaiian shorts where they tie on the sides kind of thing. And he just ripped the whole back off. And I was so shocked. This was in front of hundreds of people. I just slowly backed up like that. I remember doing that, moving away from him and just backing up and standing against the wall to cover my backside. And then somebody jumped at him. They flew over a couch and they tackled him on the ground. And then I left. So between that and some other stuff that happened to me, I just had to quit.
That's why we're doing this together, people. Like I said, I think we should definitely, I don't know. I might be torturing myself streaming her, but fuck it. We're going to watch anyway. We might as well do it in style. And in no way, please, no one think that I am denying her experience. I would never question anyone's assault. Okay. I do have some things I'm thinking, but I'm going to refrain from saying them.
Well,
because
I have something to say real quick. They didn't assault you at school. They assaulted you at a party that you chose to go to. So for you saying that you don't want to go back to school, why didn't you take your rules that you were putting on your children and confine yourself to whatever home, run to school and run back home? I think that's what you should have done.
Yeah.
But who am I to know, right? We're all messed up.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it happened at a party, not at school.
That's true. I didn't think about that. I know. Listen, I know. I have never, listen, let's just take one of her 3-hour lives. I have never in my life, the whole entire span of my life, talked about myself as much as she does in a 3-hour live. Never.
I don't even think I've told these details to Joe. He doesn't care. You know?
I know.
He doesn't care. Now,
no fear.
The emails that I got from my ex this past year are equally as bad as the ones the year before.
Okay.
Okay. They're demeaning. They bring up everything from you know, my daughter's dad, him calling him a transient because the man was staying with his sister at the time, this and that, the other thing, saying that I'm on Zoloft, like I'm
Zoloft
because I'm on an antidepressant.
You said it perfectly. You are on Zoloft. ZOO.
Just all kinds of things. And then
you need to be
saying that my mother, because she's a psych nurse, 18 years ago when I, got on this stuff, that it's her fault and how dare she, and it's a federal crime, like making threats against an 82-year-old. Okay, you want to be friends with someone like that? Go ahead, Rose. In fact, maybe you guys are two peas in a pod, literally. Maybe you're two peas in a pod. You are meant for each other. Good grief. I mean, I'd rather you not. I've said to you repeatedly, I'd rather you not entertain his negativity and meanness towards me. But that's why That's why you're so messed up, Rose, because I just heard you in yesterday's live say, well, I kind of wanted to be your friend and done it. But yet you relish in the fact that you can tear me down more, or you think you can. Really, you can't. I've said everything out there, everything. I have nothing to hide. What I don't want to hear, and I'm already hearing from my ex, is this damn lies. Like I never went to college. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I did. I had a police poster. Remember the band Police on my wall? The police, the police, the band. So this is what I mean. He's forgotten. He doesn't care. He wants to lie.
I
He
don't
didn't go to
know.
college for 4 years. I think he might have gone for 2. Maybe it was 1. I don't know. I don't keep track. And I don't hold people's amount of schooling they've done over their heads. I don't. He does.
Yo, I
And
think
apparently
I
you do too, Rose.
I don't understand why she has to explain so much, because that tells me that you're lying. You're
Okay.
oversharing
So as far
completely.
as the
I don't
meningitis
get it.
vaccination, I'm not going to get into a big discussion about it because, you're just really not supposed to. But it's not my fault. The doctors and the nurses went ahead, or, the nurse signed the thing a second time and felt it was okay to give my son 2 vaccinations in a year. Where was Joe? Where was Joe? Ask him, Rose. You want to talk to him so bad about stuff. Say, where were you? Where were you when your son got the second shot? He could have been across town drunk. He could have been in Sudden Valley helping his mother. He could have been maybe working. I'm not sure. But not
Where were you?
everything in this relationship is my fault. I was sober for those 8 years. He wasn't. Because I didn't want him taking my son from me. I cared enough about my son to not have the Long Island iced tea with him at these places in the country, or to have a beer. Okay. He knows darn well that I would count the caps on these Budweisers and whatnot to see what kind of evening I was going to have. Were there 6 in the garbage, 9, 3 by 3 o'clock? What kind of day, evening, weekend am I up for? And I don't know, I think I might have heard this wrong, but I don't have a head mod. Innocent Until Proven Guilty was a really good head mod and stuff. But I'm having so many issues with mod things, which has nothing to even do with her. I don't want to have a head mod.
I'm your
I
head
don't
mod.
need one. I don't
And
want
manager.
one. And I hope to God she didn't take it personally. I wrote in
What?
comments to her. So don't take this personally. So
What
if
was the
she's
whole
upset
hand waving
about
around
me,
for?
I hope she's not.
Do what?
What was the whole hand waving around for
What?
when she was talking about mods? Oh, by the way, she used to take a drug, and it's called Zoloft. Zoo, not Zoloft, but
Word.
Zoloft.
Well, here's the deal. Let me explain why she's saying it like that. Somebody told her. Now, how can I say this without saying it because there's haters watching? Let me say a hypothetical thing first. If you were to follow this same advice I'm giving you, people would follow it. Okay. So, anyways, back to the story. Once upon a time, someone went and said, hey, if you say pharmaceutical drugs, you could get your channel taken down. So, like drug names, right? Like Wellbutrin or Zoloft. So now she's changed it because she thinks it violates TOS and she could get her channel taken. So that is a threat that she listens to if anyone were ever to troll her. Not saying it would be me.
Is that a hint?
I think it's a disgrace how you're
A hint to all my troll friends out there listening.
Mm-hmm.
dragging Lizzo, a woman you don't know at all, just because of something that you see on her Facebook. And your reason to drag her is
That
because
didn't
she
take
writes
long.
a big thing saying how she really feels about you. Why can you dish it out so much, Rose, but you can't take anything? Why is that? Okay. You admit you cry behind closed doors and whatever. You cry. But because you don't show your face
Correct.
right out there like I do, that often anyway, you put your avatar up, you're this big, bold, brassy, strong woman. No, you're not. You're not. I'm no better than you, but you're no better than me. That I can tell you. I'd like you to prove your age. Somehow, some
What?
way, prove.
Getting
you're
awful
61.
ballsy there.
And we'll see
PCT.
who's lying or telling the truth.
Why?
What's up, girl?
I think it'll make her feel better if she is older than PCT. Man, this is
So,
sick.
Good Lord.
Are they
That's
the same?
weird.
Or supposedly, are they
Yeah.
the same age?
I
Right.
think so.
So now PCT saying, we think you're 65.
Correct.
Okay.
When am I going to have to defend myself again next time against these damn laws?
You're the one that went on Morbid's panel talking shit on Team Rose. She's playing the fucking victim. It was quiet. There was like a ceasefire, right? I streamed PCT 3 nights ago, something like that. Team Rose said shit. Now, this bitch resurfaces on Morbid talking shit on Team Rose. So Team Rose clapped back. Team Rose last night, I think, streamed them on Morbid. They were talking shit. Now she's playing victim.
Eyes. I know. Visiting my family has nothing to do with your friendship.
Yeah.
Pushy is an understatement. It's
Yes.
it's gross. You
What's
don't
that?
get that involved.
Oh, yeah, I was going to mod you. I forgot.
This is what I mean. Did she give me those gifts and stuff as an inadvertent way? I mean, I'm really just wondering. Did she want me to have those things so she could control me later on? I didn't ask for a keychain. I didn't ask for a brown bag. I didn't ask for dancing shoes. Was I amazed to get a huge box like this and pull those things out? Yes. She asked me to do it up on her panel, and I did. And it was fun. It was almost like Christmas, and people in chat were going, wow, I can tell. One lady said, I can tell that Paper Cut Tina really appreciates your gifts.
Wow.
Do you remember saying that, Rose?
This fucking lady.
Your
61 and a half.
perception of me,
Oh, shit.
you want to control me.
Them fighting words.
You want to control people. When people stick up for themselves against you, you want to.
Now, I agree that if you're giving someone a gift, even if you're donating, whatever, tipping, whatever, you should not, unless it's a loan and then you need a contract, you need to specify that shit. So it will hold up in court because 9 times out of 10, they ain't going to pay you back. But if you're giving a gift, you shouldn't expect that person to be beholden to you. You shouldn't expect to control that person, own that person. I do know. But I also at the same time think it's hilarious Team Rose wants, and she calls them gifts, her gifts back because she's being petty as fuck. And I'm here for the petty.
Stifle them. And you think the way to do it is drag them, put them down, and try to embarrass them on public forum. Cyberbullying. That's an inadvertent or not even inadvertent way to try to control people, to shut them up. Why? Why do you want to shut up people so bad? When you
You're
do
the
the
one
same
that
thing.
started it, lady. Oh my gosh.
How long has
I
this
mean,
been
it's
going
really
on now?
sad. I mean, look at
3
my
weeks.
eyes. I'm getting
3 weeks, I think, maybe longer. You know, I'm bad with time. I don't know.
I thought it was
teared
like
up
over a month.
Could be. Could very well be. Could be under 2. Hold on, I'll look.
because I really liked you and I really trusted you. And I was going to get on a plane someday with those black shoes when you showed me how to do the straps and all. And we were going to go to a little club and just dance and hang out or whatever. And you could
You won't
have,
even go
well, you
visit your
don't
mom.
drink
Now you're
either,
going to go
but
visit
whatever.
Rose.
We could both have our virgin drinks, hang out, meet, real life. And you ruined that because you, in Messenger to me, repeatedly for the longest damn time, without listening to my message that I left for you, you refused. You didn't want to hear the truth. You didn't want to hear my truth. Why I couldn't go within that week to see my mother. You didn't want to hear it because you would rather be miserable and be right in your own mind. That's facts. That's facts.
Yes, Team Rose, it's right
You know,
now.
the reason you're so angry about
Hello, Team Rose.
my last live or the last thing
looks
I
like
said
3
on
weeks.
Morbids is this the damn
So 3 weeks ago. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat, guys. 3 weeks ago, she's got more lies and embellishments.
Yes, Team Rose, we are. Oh, by the way, she is demanding a birth certificate because you are 65 years old. Okay.
Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah, she wants to see her birth certificate.
Yep.
She
She
thinks
can't
you
believe
said
it.
her dad was 90 because he was 85 instead of you didn't you embellished. You lied on her good name. Like I told everybody, Team Rose was live. It was like a ceasefire. PCT was in Team Rose's chat. Team Rose is done. Then this bitch gets on Morbid. I'm gonna look for the timestamp of when Nick was on fucking panel of Morbid because that was some bullshit. That was some fucking bullshit.
damn truth. Okay. You dragged me. I stuck up for myself for 12 damn days. And if I hadn't called the police, it would have been 14, 16, 18, 20, 23. Okay. But now you're back to dragging me because you don't like me sticking up for myself. You need
No, just earlier you said you were on Morbid's not talking about Team Rose. Now you said, well, I'm sticking up for myself. Which one is it?
to learn to live and let live. I learned that in AA. Okay,
What's up,
live
AK-47?
and let live. Do you think you
Did you
can
see
even
Zapparella's
try,
message?
remotely try to do
No.
that? I don't think
Look at
so.
Zaps.
Because you're addicted. You're addicted to this fighting. You're addicted to wanting the control. You are.
Great, thank
Does
you.
it hurt more when a man says, you know, I'm whatever? Of course, than a woman. Okay, of course it does. It's from the opposite sex. But I have nothing against women, and I have a lot of women friends.
I'm sorry, Tink,
I
my
have
bad.
friends that I've known since Vermont. Okay, we're still friends. I have her on Messenger.
Yep.
Okay, I have lady friends. I can keep lady friends. I'm a loyal friend. Okay. So I just, you know,
I know.
it's these people that just, I'm gonna say it, kiss your ass.
I wasn't gonna say
in
anything.
your chat. Oh,
And just general overall disclaimer. Anybody I'm covering, listen, I don't hate anybody at all. In my entire life, I don't hate a fucking single solitary person. So, I'm not asking anyone to start a hate mob. I'm not riling anybody up. But it is
Just
the Drama Channel. We are
just commenting.
And this lady is totally batshit crazy. So I'm here for it.
Okay, dance for us. Oh, you're gonna make a grilled cheese again. Oh, make your grilled
What?
cheese while you cut up Lizzo's daughter and say her mother is from the Nazi whatever. And oh,
Back to
go
here.
ahead and put your slippery socks on and dance around the house like you're a ballerina while you.
I got back this up. I gotta hear this again. What the fuck is she talking about?
She's talking about Rose making
I
grilled
know.
cheese.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay,
Of
this
course
is
it's than a
jealousy.
woman. Okay, of course it does. It's from the opposite sex. But I have nothing against women, and I have a lot of women friends. I have friends that I've known since Vermont. Okay, we're still friends. I have her on Messenger. Okay, I have lady friends. I can keep lady friends. I'm a loyal friend.
You were quick to share messages, so
Okay. So I just, it's these people that just, I'm going to say it, kiss your ass in your chat. Oh, okay, dance for us. Oh, you're going to make a grilled cheese again. Oh, make your grilled cheese while you cut up Lizzo's daughter and say her
Mhm.
mother is from the Nazi whatever. And oh, go ahead and put your slippery socks on and dance around the house like you're a ballerina while you say Paper Cut Tina's family is from a bunch of is into Satanism or whatever the fuck you're implying. You're disgusting. And you know what, Rose? You're gonna go to hell. You're gonna go to
Ooh.
hell for that.
really.
Okay, unless you get on your knees and repent to God for judging someone in that sick way. Okay, you
So for making a grilled cheese, ballerina. Rose, you're going to hell.
You're going to Team Rose. You better get down on the knees and repent. You have been casting demons into PCT's house. That's why her son is afraid she's a witch. But you, Team Rose, get down on your knees and repent, or you're going straight to hell. Oh, wow. This is almost as legendary as her meltdown. This is wild.
You don't think people out there that have seen horrible things on the damn internet, and my son wasn't with me. He wasn't. Okay, he saw that disgusting movie, The Saw, when he was over with his friends. He could only see part
Are
of
you
it.
kidding?
Crap like that will scar your brain. And if you
My son seen that horrible movie, The Notebook. Did you guys see that? It was terrifying. Luckily, he only seen half of it, though.
Oh, God.
The Saw.
Okay, I'm determined now. Sheltered. Completely.
With a capital shelter. Holy fuck. Did I not nail it earlier? And many of
Yes.
you in the chat nailed it too. This bitch has the nerve. The nerve.
So only Bambi. Maybe, all the Disney movies. That's about it.
Although, didn't like Lion King and the Bambi, didn't they killed some animals, or the dad died, or I mean, that's probably too traumatic for PCT too.
Then the Teletubbies.
Yeah.
The Teletubbies. Barney.
Do you
Poor
not
thing.
see what's wrong with your fucking kid, lady? Do you not see? All right, let's take a little intermission real quick. let's see what got this fucking started. Last night, like I said, there was a ceasefire. All right, total fucking ceasefire. Now, this is Morbid's link. Let me put it in the chat. Yeah, no grilled cheese or we're all going to hell. You better get on your knees and repent.
Her hair is cute. It looks cute, I think.
I've had bobs, many bobs.
My hair's short too. I got mine cut like a month ago, and it
Hey,
was like
Actually,
Actually,
my
my
much
hair is very
shorter than
similar
I
to Tina's
wanted.
right now. To be honest
Is
with
it
you.
really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. First lie. Nicolina, you cut your own hair. Quit lying, you bitch. You said I messed it up. I gotta put a hood on because you cut your own hair. Y'all are twins right now. Look what y'all did to yourself.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I
bet
wish
you
they
put
would
a
have jammed
bowl.
up
You
side
know what?
by
I bet they
side.
put a bowl on the top of their head and then just took the scissors all the way around it. I wouldn't doubt it.
All right, bam, bam. I'll rewind it.
And maybe you could figure something out, a solution or at least a resolution.
Oh, hold on. Actually, let me just go back just a couple minutes because this is where the peacekeeper talk comes in. So she said, and this is why I wanted to pull this up right about where Nick comes on panel. This is where I backed it up last night to watch. If they weren't, she said, I was not talking about Team Rose on Morbid's last night. Well, that's funny because when Team Rose was streaming you, talk shit on Team Rose with Nicolina on panel. Yeah, you were. Why is he talking about problem solving? Why did you go up on Morbid's panel? I mean, the title of this live, if you notice, it's called Queen Bee Exposes Allegedly with Brittany J. What the fuck that got to do with PCT? I don't even see a P. None of these letters are a fucking P, right, PCT? So why did you feel the need to jump up? And for what?
2 days ago and was getting attacked. She doesn't understand. I get attacked every time I go in her chat, and I'm not going to go in her chat anymore.
And you're talking about Team Rose's chat?
Yeah, I'm not going to do
Are
it.
you?
Y'all heard it. I was not talking about Team Rose, right?
You friendly with Team Rose now? Is everything squashed? Did you guys figure it out?
We were trying to. We were, but you know, this is a thing. I'm going to say this. She wants things to stop with her admission, but she equally keeps it going. She says stop, but she, you know, you want it to stop, then you have to stop too.
She stopped.
Then if she goes, then you got to respond, and then she responds again, and then you have.
So Team Rose had stopped completely. PCT was in Team Rose's channel. She said it right here, right now. Morbid says, did it stop? Did she stop? Well, yeah, but she's got to stop. She already did. You cannot control yourself. And listen, I'm here for it. The more fucking drama you fucking make, the more I'll go live and cover it. But it's just ridiculous. Stop playing the fucking victim.
Have to respond, and it goes back and forth.
But
and then
I mean, like, yeah, but I mean, you know, had feelings for and things like that. If you want things to stop, you don't
What's
keep
up, full
saying
green light?
FU mission, come and get me, see what you're gonna get, blah blah blah. I see now that she enjoys it. She enjoys the fight. She enjoys the antagonism.
Really? Okay. So you just alleged that you're not fighting, you're sticking up for yourself. This mission guy has been fucking with Team Rose. So she's not allowed to fight back? I don't think Team Rose I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think the mission guy started talking. They were friends at one point, and then it went sour. He started talking shit on Team Rose. So now Mission is in your chat talking shit on Team Rose. You're allowing it to happen. Your chat's talking shit on Team Rose. You're talking shit on Team Rose, but it had stopped. Now, Mission, because you stopped, had come back fucking with Team Rose. So she's now stopped fighting you back because you stopped, right? Now she's fighting back Mission. But now, once again, it's all Team Rose's fault. No, I'm pretty sure it's you. Because here you are. Listen, she wanted, yeah, exactly, Team Rose. Oh, I didn't know about the other one. And Lean's panel. So, again, Team Rose had stopped, but PCT had to carry it on. Now she's saying, oh, no, it's all Team Rose. Team Rose just likes to fight. Well, Team Rose stopped fighting you, but you wanted the attention back on you. Oh, but also don't forget, she's been verbally abused her entire life. People have called her fat. People have called her ugly. Right?
And made fun of her non-red lipstick.
It's speechless. It's blue eyeshadow.
Yes.
Only Mama TT can wear blue eyeshadow, bitch.
And honestly, I think she feels that way with me. She's maybe not hashtagging me, but she's still using my name in her thumbnails, and it's whatever. I mean, I can't figure her out anymore. I think
Exactly.
when I first saw her and she was
No victim.
and all this, and she was more calm. But to me, it seems like people aren't going to like this. But the more subs she got, and the more she's craving and wants, because she says it like a lot,
Okay.
she's
How about
changed.
this?
That's a
How
good
about
one.
this? Now, left a comment on one of my live streams maybe a week ago or so, and I finally responded. If she's willing, she said, to come and talk to you here, I'll just mediate between you two. Would you be willing to do that? Would you accept that challenge to see if you guys could work it out? And I will do my best to. I don't have any skin in this game here. I will be fair and I will mediate it. I'm not even going to be opinionated about anything. I'm just going to let y'all talk, and then I'm going to make sure y'all have equal time.
Oh, but
And
TT ain't gonna like this.
conversation, adult conversation. Would you be up for that? Yes or no?
Well, I would, except let me say this.
There you
She's
go.
very upset because I called the police. Okay, I called the police because she's trying to get my drunk ex, who she knows has been harassing me for years.
Okay,
I've
so
had to
without
have
the
my
exceptions, no one has.
Even more of it's like, gee, I'm willing to mediate. You know, are you down? No. All this talking in circles means no. She's not willing to stop. And I feel like it's pretty apparent.
There's no exceptions. It's either a yes or a no. And then you guys trust me to handle it and mediate it. And hopefully, y'all just have an adult conversation, and maybe you can figure something out. Solution, or at least a resolution, to either not talk about each other or maybe reconnect and be friends. It's either one or the other. Yes?
Ludwig in the chat says Helen Keller cut her hair and did her makeup.
If you say yes, and I'll try to make it happen with Team Rose. If you say yes, try it.
I want to say no, and I'll tell you why. Even if she and I make amends, which we sort of have, like even when she talks on her lives, you know.
1 second, backstage. Cam up real quick, and then you can turn it off if you want. And I just need to verify.
It's her chat.
Okay,
She's got hundreds of people against me now.
Well, okay. Nicolina's here. She wanted to say something. Let's see.
Hey,
Hi.
Paper Cut, how are you?
Hi, I'm okay.
Who cut your hair?
It's pretty.
Salonist.
Why isn't it even?
Oh,
Maybe it's
damn.
it's the
Did Team Rose send her up here to troll you, PCT?
uneven.
I have it wrapped here, and I've got it in here. So you just came up to insult me? God.
Well, kind of, but the other part
Oh, come on,
is
Nicolina. Her hair's cute. It looks cute, I think.
Yeah.
I've had bobs, many bobs.
my
Salon
hair's
is-
short too. I got mine cut like a month ago, and it was like
Mhm.
3
Actually, my
inches.
hair.
This is the only person on the internet who has more of a fucked up haircut than Nick. And since we all just drug her for what, 2 weeks now? Now she's got to share the wealth.
Hair is very
Shorter
similar
than I
to Tina's.
wanted.
To be honest
Is
with you.
it really?
Listen, Tina is smaller. She has the face for short hair. Nicolina,
Yeah.
So
I knew
Tina,
there'd
I
be
have a
someone-
question.
I
Tina,
knew
I
there'd
need-
be
Tina,
someone that would pick on
Tina.
my hair.
hey
That's why
Tina,
my daughter didn't want me to come
Tina,
on.
may I talk?
I want to tell Morbid something.
I
My
know.
daughter
Yeah.
didn't want
No,
me
no,
to
Oh,
no,
come
Tina,
on.
you
no.
could
Let
tell
me
me
talk.
that. Yeah, you can tell me.
Let me
after.
ask you a couple of
Yeah,
questions.
you could tell me something after, Tina.
Well, you shot
So-
at an insult as soon as you
But
saw.
every
So
time
why
you go on
would someone
panel,
be
you
here?
talk over everybody and you never let anybody speak. So I have a couple questions.
Because you insult and then you don't want
Yes,
anyone
yes,
to
I do.
respond to your
Yes, I do.
insults.
let me see
But-
if I got a picture.
Okay, forget the insult. I just insulted my own hair. Okay. How did you
If it matters to
feel?
you, Tina, I think your hair looks great. It looks really pretty and it looks stylish. But Nicolina, go ahead.
Okay, so how did you feel about Ernie? Now, don't interrupt. Let me finish the question. The day before Easter, he makes a post on his community wall as if he's homeless, sleeping outside, looking at the stars. Let me finish. Just take in what I'm saying. Then he resurrected himself like Christ on Easter to talk shit about you. Now, my personal assessment here, Tina, is he felt you were cock blocking him from money and views because you get 2 to 3 times the views on your live streams than Ernie does, and you get more money. Do you think that's why he went live to admonish you and talk down to you after he encouraged you for 2 months to do your dancing on his live streams?
That's a long question. First of all, I don't agree that he makes or that I make more money than him. I get a Cash App and PayPal now and then.
Okay.
And
Does
I'm
it
not
come through your
monetized.
flip phone? Does your flip phone give you a notification if you get a cash app?
No, I have it on my iPad.
I didn't know if flip phones did that.
No,
Okay,
I don't-
so can you listen? I watch your views, Ernie's views, and Team Rose views, and there's a reason why I do this. I do it because Ernie and Rose both supported you in your dancing. You are outpacing them by thousands of views every time you go live. I'm not kidding you. Go look at your Morbid. Have you checked out her live streams? She gets anywhere from 2,500 to 5,000 views per live stream, and she ain't doing shit but jabbering her cocksuckers.
No, I don't get that much. I get about what I mean. I get 1,000 to 2,000 views or whatever. Sometimes.
Morbid,
three,
could you
four.
verify that? Because
When
I
you-
could have swore I just looked at her channel 2 days ago and she had twice the
Yeah,
numbers that
she
Ernie
is.
Well, I had about 500 more than Ernie in views on his 40-minute spiel on me and my
Let's see.
bawling
Mhm.
session, if you want to call it that. I didn't even cry till the last 10 minutes of a 30-minute
I'm very proud of you for not
hour
crying.
video.
That's
No, I
very adult of
did.
you. Oh, you
No,
did.
no, I
Oh.
did. It was the last 10 minutes. So actually, it wasn't bawling the whole thing. I felt like I had to defend myself again, left and right, in regards to my son. But I privated those drumming videos.
I think
because
it was
don't need
disgusting
people-
what Ernie said about your son, by the way. I'm sorry you had
What do you
to hear
say?
that. On his
Ernie,
live stream,
Ernie exploited him.
Ernie said he was going to reach out to the father because he was criticizing Tina for locking up the refrigerator or the microwave.
Yeah, that is weird.
And then he's
I mean,
like,
I have my own opinions on that.
and then he's saying,
Well,
like,
I don't
you're
lock.
abusing
don't
him in
lock
that
any-
sense, which is ridiculous, by the way. It's stupid.
I
Shame on
helped
Ernie
him
for
with his
saying that and
keto-
then
I helped
threatening
Parker with
you.
his keto diet 2 years ago, and
Oh,
And
it
he
really,
says,
really helped.
you know
him,
what he
'cause
said
could
that really
hardly
was
bend
missing?
over.
He said that Parker is not living his life right now. Like you're holding him back, which is a really disgusting thing to say, to even bring up your son. So
well, it is
I have to say that.
disgusting because Ernie signed his parental rights off to his son when his son was like 8 years old. Morbid.
yeah, we heard about that and we discussed that.
Yeah.
And he didn't want to pay child support.
Yep, he hasn't. Ernie has raised 0 children, but he seems to think he knows how to parent and he knows how to rescue them.
Yeah, but Tina, maybe you
Mhm.
didn't hear that live when he was talking about that. When he said, "I'm quitting YouTube," he specifically said he's going to reach out to your ex, the father
I did
of
hear it.
Parker. You did hear? Okay, so
Yeah,
I'm sorry. He said. I mean, the guy's a disgusting piece of shit.
I was nearly ready to give him his phone number and say, "Hey, talk."
So is Tina Let me make this bigger really quick. So if Tina is just talking about 1 to 1.4, not bad for 2,600 people. Not bad amount of views. Normal, typical. But then when she's doing stuff like this, you can see the dancing. When she was wearing that green outfit, she got 5,000 views on that video alone. So, yeah. Nicolina.
She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, she's totally gaslighting. But once we get to the Team Rose part, I'm going to go back to PCT because most of us have seen this. That's the important part. I just don't remember what the hell it is.
Talk to him.
You can give me Joe's number. I'll interview him.
No. I'm not going to do that to anyone. I'm just saying it's that for people to think that that's the place for him to go. There's a reason he always comes back. He's come back 19 times in 4 years.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 19?
Not this past almost
Coming
5.
up.
He's been here. 3 because of the C disease, whatever, right? The other 2 because, he's just still here. But he hasn't even visited him. His dad hasn't even visited him.
Yes,
Why
Dragon
do you think
Mama.
that? Why?
He's back,
Well,
Mama
one, he
Fly.
has to fix his tires, but he hasn't been feeling well. He's got a neck injury from when he's younger. He's got things fused together. He's got gout. He's got ailments from
damn.
his drinking. Yeah.
So we
So,
have a
okay, I'm
Luna.
Go ahead,
Deuce.
yeah.
channel,
Does that
and
mean
you
anything to you guys
definitely
first?
Sorry,
What?
Mom.
There's a person named Luna Deuce in the back. Does that mean anything to you folks?
I would put your screen up.
Only Luna Moon is someone I kind of
Luna
know.
Deus. I'm sorry. Luna.
Yeah, I don't know.
Luna, let me know in the back chat what you want to say to her and whatnot, so I kind of know who you are. If you could put on the cam for a moment too.
Exactly, Lady Boom.
Oh.
Thanks, Kathy.
I was going to take like a month break and
Bam, bam.
just take a month break, but
What's
I
up,
think, you know what,
I have a
Tina,
lot
I
of
think you should
friends
keep
that
keep doing what you're doing. Cop Block Ernie. I think that you have a bigger pull. I just went and looked at your channel, and you have great views compared to Ernie. People like you. I may not like you, but other people do.
well, I try to like you, Nicolina, but you don't give me the chance because you'll love on me and then you'll attack
Nope,
me.
I don't love bomb anybody.
Well, you kind of
Oh, yes, you do. We just proved it tonight.
Yeah.
What did you just do to Tiffany Marie tonight?
Yeah, because I don't like Team Rose.
Yep. That's all she does. What did she do to blame Katie? You know what I mean? What did she used to say to me? Same shit she says to everybody else. When she first meets somebody, it's compliment. Then all of a sudden, you're the biggest piece of trash. You rape people, abuse people, da-da-da-da-da-da. It's ridiculous.
What'd you do to me?
Yep, copy and fucking paste every single person.
Remember when me and you started being friends? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Fake.
Yep. I think we just played a clip the other day like that.
Not me love bombing you.
Oh.
I don't like Team Rose. I think Team Rose is a psycho.
I think she likes to fight with people. Period.
Well, yeah.
And if I let her, she'll continue fighting with me.
But listen, PCT. When she called you a slut,
Sure,
I was
Mama
pissed,
T.
and that's why I started posting your Cash App. Because if you type in her first and last name on Google, you will find her sex cams. So how dare her call you a slut? Team Rose has sex cams. Debbie Director, sex cams. Google it.
Whoa,
Yeah,
sex cams. I thought Street Maxer was here for a second. What are we talking about?
Hopefully that's better. Let me know. Let me double check. Oh,
Guys,
Are there
dude,
sex flip phones by any
that
chance?
guy,
No.
that guy in a nutshell is addicted to sex, which there isn't anything wrong with that, right? I mean, I guess.
Do you
but
ever take
he's a-
selfies with your
he's-
flip phone? Is
He's
it
a little
possible?
out of control. No,
I mean,
No.
can you take a selfie with your flip phone?
yeah, I can hold it up there and do it, but I'm not into all that selfie stuff. I'm not
Does it automatically turn the picture into a GIF or something, like an 8-bit?
into a what? Into a what?
You know, like those GIFs.
I don't think she knows what that is.
I thought it was like an 8-bit or
Well,
something.
I have. Let me show you guys something.
I mean, do you look like a Minecraft character?
Okay, I do want to ask the chat if we can buy PCT some real fucking curtains because those towels just ain't doing it for me. Oh, that's a smartphone.
Yeah, that's an actual phone. The other
Told
one you
ya.
had.
I
Oh,
have,
so you have
but
both.
I'm on my mother's phone plan for now, and she's more comfortable with it that way because she knows I won't run out of.
Yeah, it's better
Minutes, blah,
savings
blah,
of family
blah.
plans. Way better.
I mean, I can have things other people have. I
Yeah,
just
that
don't.
looks like that looks like an actual phone that was
I
made
don't have
That
it.
is
in
a
the
phone.
last 10 years.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
have it hooked up. It's what is
That's like an old
ZTE?
state.
You
What
don't
does
have it hooked up.
ZTE stand for?
I think that's a Sam's. Oh, I don't know. That's a government phone, I think. No,
Anyhow,
she really
enough
does
of the
use a
phone
flip
talk.
phone, Ludwig.
Yeah. I prefer
PCT,
it.
show everybody your flip phone.
Well, I
They don't
prefer it.
believe that you have a flip phone.
Well, hold on. I have tremors. And even though I'm on medication for them and they're a tad more steady, it's a lot easier for me to just. But these are coming back. These are coming back.
They are. Tina's got 2 phones, one for the plug and one for the load.
So then,
Anyway,
so Tina, again, that offer's out there. I hope you say yes. Then Team Rose can come up here because Team Rose may come here on her own. And do you want her story to come out first? You know,
oh,
I mean, second or whatever, because I talked to you
well,
before.
she's had her whole story out on Savages, and they see the reason I aired 2 reasons I aired her messages. For one, I knew people thought I was just getting butthurt over nothing when they were threatening and intense, like beyond intense, like saying she's going to wring my neck, not once, twice, thrice, 12 times. Now, is she going to hurt me? No. Am I afraid of her? No. Not even if she was in front of me. Like, I'm just not. But she was just screaming and even today when I tell her I love my mother, I'm going to see my mother when it works for both of us. Her narrative is just yesterday, oh, she doesn't want to see her mom. She doesn't care. She doesn't love her mom enough to go see her. And that's hogwash. So she's still running with that narrative.
Hogwash.
And I don't want to be friends with someone that isn't listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying
So
to her,
paper cut. This
see
is
my mother.
paper cut. I want to empower you. This is what you need to say to Team Rose. Fuck you. I'll see my mom whenever the fuck I want to see my mom, and leave it at that. Don't keep bringing it up.
That's the other thing. She says that I could have just called her. I left her a damn 9-minute, 30-second voice message.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn, 9 minutes on your flip phone?
No, voice messenger. I didn't say the right thing. Voice messenger. She refused to listen to.
Yeah, it's 9 minutes. Who listens to a 9-minute voicemail?
I said, oh, really? You're going to go there. You're not going to listen to my message. You're not going to listen to my truth. I said, go ahead. Fucking go ahead. That's what I said. And both
it's like watching a YouTube video. 9 minutes, really? At least there's no ads or anything.
No, it's Messenger. It was a voice message to her in Messenger because her biggest thing now is to say I never told her how I felt. I never let her know.
She can't even put that on 1.5 speed. I bet.
Do you owe her a response? Because
no, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. When I told her about my cats and this and that, when I said April's trust fund was spent, it is. Things can be spent. You know where it's going to go before you get it. So I'm telling her everything she's asking for, and that's not even good enough. So
why are you doing that? Do you answer to Rose?
No, I did do that. I don't anymore. Well, we were friends, and I just thought I'm going to answer her questions. Yeah.
And
we
how about this?
Pretty darn close.
Then you got to be the better person here. You got to be the bigger person, I should say. And then you just got to drop her and never talk about her again. If you know you're not going to be friends with her.
No, I don't talk about her. She just keeps putting PCT in.
Let her do it. Who gives a shit? Let her do it.
Yeah.
Just ignore it.
And I see how she.
Hey,
you got to move on.
You want me to mass strike her channel so she's terminated?
No, that's not a.
Oh, okay.
So you don't hate her that much, clearly.
I mean, I wasn't going to do that anyways, but I just wanted to know your answer.
Yeah,
no,
we wanted
to
gotcha moment for the Clippers.
If I had said yes, then I'd be in
No.
trouble. You're trying to set me up.
In trouble with who?
I don't know.
In trouble with who?
The law. No, I'm kidding.
You have more.
I look.
I don't know about that, but you have way more subs and better interaction on your channel than Team Rose does.
Tina, listen to me. This is God.
I don't have more subs.
Yes, she is Team Rose.
All right, God.
Tina, listen to me. This is Jesus, your savior above. Number 1, I love you because you use a flip phone. Number 2, I like your haircut. It's pretty cool. Little uneven.
It is
It's supposed to be feelings. It's layered.
Oh.
I mean, for God's sakes, this is the cut. But
okay, so the rest of it's dumb as fuck, but you get the drift.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck are we doing?
So
with?
I just want to make a
That lady
point.
is talking-
No, she's just saying she's not afraid of Team Rose at all, but then she calls the cops on Team Rose.
Correct. Calls the cops, tells everybody she's a victim, that she's abused, it's triggering her, blah, 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 blah. Yes, just us. What's up? What's up, everybody coming in? So here we are. This is maybe about an hour ago now. That I just played you was Morbid's last night. Again, let me drop. This is PCT's link. I'm sure you all already know who she is. My pause game is on point. So now we're getting back to her live today. Again, Team Rose and PCT had totally squashed. Well, they didn't work anything out, but they finally stopped. Team Rose has been arguing with Mission, and now PCT got mad, maybe, that she's not arguing with her because she's not relevant anymore. She comes in, I guess it was twice yesterday. Sounds like it, Team Rose. What's up, rapper? Yeah. So Team Rose is fighting other battles with Mission, whoever, and now PCT's upset. So she went on 2 panels, I guess, yesterday to talk shit on Team Rose. Oh, but what Team Rose did last night was wrong. No. Yeah, that's not how it works, bitch. If you open your mouth, then expect consequences. That's just how it works here.
Bad OCD where you can't just dismiss thoughts like anyone else, then you're screwed. All right?
What's up, Flossie? Minnie
My
Jr.
God.
What's up, Munch?
I mean, the only thing you did that was nice out of that whole hour and a half or whatever video was sort of like when you said, well, I don't know where Ernie got the idea.
So Mission Possible, that's the screen name, used to be friends with Team Rose, turned his back, started talking shit on Team Rose, now is kissing up to PCT, and that's all I know about Mission.
Idea of having a witch in front of the fridge, that was false, or that was wrong. Gee, thanks, Rose. Thanks for sticking up for me. You're damn right. I collect magnets. I have for years. I have everything under the sun. I don't have a witch. I don't have a devil. I don't have a ghost. I don't have any of that stuff. And guess what? When it's Halloween and I make the living room orange and things like that, I make it orange. I have these little black cauldrons that I got from my friend Terry, who I've known for many, many years, since 91. Her granddaughter was born on Halloween, and she loves to dress up and do all that stuff. I keep all that away. I don't even put ghosts out. I put out smiling pumpkins. I buy purple and orange and green smiley glittery light pumpkins, back in the day. Or I go to Goodwill and I get happy things. That's what I get. So it's so weird, you guys, to be not everyone, but so many people think that I purposely try to put stuff out there to upset my son, when no, I keep him from it. I mean,
wait a
it's
minute.
just weird. And my lips.
Wait a minute. So Halloween cannot be scary whatsoever because it will upset him. It has to be a bunch of smiling stuff. This is the reason no Saw. Okay.
But here's the deal. She said my son was living a normal, productive life. And then what? COVID? Just before COVID? All of a sudden, he lost his shit, turned into a weirdo. Now he's thought that his mom is a witch. But now she puts smiley faces all over the house. I mean, did he ever go trick-or-treating as a child? You know what I mean?
I think we need to buy her a bunch of witches and ghosts and demons and send them to her.
That's JP. I mean, this is weird. This definitely is a head scratcher.
Are like a peachy mocha. Okay, I don't wear red. That's too intense.
Oh
anyway.
gosh.
People need to stop lying. They need to stop embellishing.
From the last time I parodied Nicolina.
And I don't go around and say I have more subs than Rose. She has more than me. You know why? For one reason. She started months and months and months and months before me. I've had a channel for 6 months.
She's going to tell you to go to hell. You better erase that comment.
2,615 when I checked this afternoon.
Mm-mm-mm.
And in 85 more subs, whenever that is, I'll have 2,700. When I get 3,000, I'm going to celebrate in some way. I don't know what. but it'll be really nice. So you started way before me. Of course you're going to have more sex. That's not what life is. When I don't enjoy myself on here, I'm not going to do this anymore.
Fact.
You know, I so badly wanted to write back in the comments, what the hell? I did go to college. What the hell? Why are you bringing up Satanism again? What?
Okay, let's be real. And listen, I'm not shaming. I dropped out of high school in the 9th grade, okay? Not shaming. But college is a little different. When you're like, oh yeah, I went to college, you're kind of implying that you graduated, in my opinion. And now this is totally subjective. Everybody's perspective can be different. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. But in my opinion, when someone says, I went to college, I assume they got like a bachelor's, whatever, didn't have to go associates and PhD and all whatever, but at least got something. Or at least, you know, typically when someone says like real estate or something, you don't have to like get a bachelor's, you just have to get so many credits. Just using this as an example, and I'm not even sure this is true. I'm just saying, here's an example. If you're going to get a license of some sort and you need, I might need to fix your mic. Hold on 1 second. If you just need so many credits, okay, got it. Somebody will say, oh, I went to college for a semester. I've never heard somebody that showed up a couple days at college or even one semester and left, didn't get a fucking thing except a bill as claiming they went to college. Never heard that. Yeah. So I mean, technically, I laid flooring on a college campus. Can I claim I went to college?
Absolutely.
I mean, it wasn't. I put some glue down carpet down.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I went to college.
The hell, Joda, you know. And I thought, no, I'm just going to get attacked by all of your little followers that honestly are bullies. They're bullies. Or they're not bullying, right? But they're in your chat listening, sometimes egging it on, trying not to agree,
Yes,
but kind
rapper,
of are. You either hang out with a bully or you don't.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, I'm just shocked by a lot of this. I mean, cyberbullying is cyberbullying. And you know what's weird? Ernie Shell had it the worst ever. Then I would say Jimmy, right? Dolly Vision.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen people like heard, not seen, that people have taken their, you know what, self-deleted on live streams. So I think, to be fair, those people had it the worst online, okay? And then anybody in that audience. But, you know, who's counting?
I was going to say me, but no. It's Bullhorn Betty.
Look at rapper.
I think it's Bull.
Look at rapper spamming the chat. Rapper for the win. Rapper for the win.
Bullhorn Betty. She's constantly picked apart. Constantly.
Rapper is my fucking hero. Okay.
Every little thing she does, every live, this and that and the other thing. And fourthly, it's me. It's me. But you know what? It's okay. I can handle it. I can take it. I've taken it. So anyway.
What the fuck is that? What is
It
that?
sounds some kids are dying in her house.
Oh, no.
My gosh, those kids are so loud out there.
I told you.
Who's dying?
What is she really
funny.
doing?
So you like short hair? It's fun.
You know what? It's growing on me. I have to admit, it's growing.
I mean, I'm gonna like it better when it's to here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so dang cute when it's to here.
Bob.
But
Nah.
yeah, and she's so upset.
It's all hot here.
Address this.
Ain't gonna do shit.
Rose is so upset
The coyote.
that
Lady Boom.
that I don't hate Ernie. Okay, I know what he stood for in the past, and I know he stated he doesn't go out there and rescue kids, but I know in the past he has. I've seen it. I've seen him in tunnels. I've heard videos. I've seen other people around him. You can't just make every cotton picking thing up. Has he changed? Yes. Have I changed? Yes. Yes.
Yep.
My non-existent turtle shell has hardened, you guys. It's gonna happen
Oh
when
my
you go
God.
through enough.
See, this is your problem.
cyberbullying. You either harden.
No, this is your fucking problem. The fact that even though you call it non-existent turtle shell or tiger stripes, listen, all the tigers that I know they're not really tigers. You know what I mean? Even they know. You, on the other hand, listen, in my opinion, you cannot be bullied unless you are have autism or Down syndrome or something like that, or you're in school and you're a kid. Other than that, bullying ain't real. The fact that you think bullying is real, there's your first problem.
And get a backbone. Just because I cry now and then and I break,
Yeah.
you know,
She got two stripes.
doesn't mean I'm broken. Or
Yeah, I think so,
or
you know.
it means I'm breaking then, but I'm not broken. There's
I
a
thought she
difference.
came here to have fun. Why are you crying? That's not fun.
Because it don't give her the views.
Okay, I'm just asking. We're a friend.
For all the people that think I just cut my hair for out of spite or an angry haircut or a shame haircut or whatever the hell people are saying, no, I cut it because for one, when the roots come in and I have to spray that Clairol, too much of it was getting on my neck a little bit. It was bothering me.
What?
When I was sleeping.
Now wait a minute. Didn't she just say she can't afford toilet paper?
Toiletries, yes.
Her mom sends her $100 a month because she can't buy toilet paper and shampoo. But she has the money to go get her haircut dyed, whether even if it's Dollar Tree dye, still costs money. And she's now talking about that spray shit. I went
Then
and
just
bought. Good.
Then just don't use the spray.
I went and bought that. That spray is colored, right? Clairol color spray or whatever.
I don't know. It could be all kinds of
things.
things.
Cover up your gray. I think that's what she's talking about, right? Facts can't make sense.
Who knows? I don't know. I mean,
what I'm saying is, she had a salonist, her words, cut her hair. She dyes her hair clearly, and she's now using some type of spray for her hair color. All of that money, maybe because you're purchasing all those things, maybe that's why you can't buy toilet paper. Just saying, you don't work, lady. You live off your son's money. It's fucked up.
It was kind of wrapping around me. Was it fun? Yeah. But this is fun. I mean, what the heck's wrong with this? You know? And
what's up, Gina?
But I'm totally aware that a lot of men don't like short hair or even bobs on women, but that's okay. I dare to be Be different.
Hey, as long as you're happy, lady,
But
that's all that matters.
Seriously.
you know, thanks. Thank you. Well, I had it was more of a layered, straight kind of wispy bob, and I had it more what's it called? Not trimmed up, but she pulled the side out and she went in like this and made more like braids.
Layers.
Like, even though it's pretty straight right there, see, it's got a good little
Layers.
thing. And
That's
I
what
can
they're
have
called.
bangs or I don't have to, and whatever.
Oh God.
But
I don't know, Team Rose.
thank you.
I wondered.
Thanks, you guys. Thank you. Yeah,
Her parents, I mean, if her parents can afford to fund her lifestyle, they must know what they're doing on their own. So it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. I feel that it's her. She's chosen this. I think it's like a victim mentality thing. She likes to be the victim. She's comfortable being the victim. You know, it's all Joe's fault. It's all this person's fault. I blame it on the alcohol. Even though her story about her alcoholism is weird, she just said earlier, I would never drink because Joe drank. Well, then how the f did you end up drinking and becoming an alcoholic? Like, I don't get it. So it's just a shit ton of weird stuff. I think she's the problem, but that's just my opinion. What do you think?
I think she's a total fruitcake. I think she got the new haircut to get some more attention, but now she's saying men don't like the haircut, so I don't know. I think she likes attention.
Yeah.
And she hates Team Rose, and she's very jealous of Team Rose.
Jack, Sally. That's a blunt bob gone wrong. Agreed. But like I said she was a social alcoholic, and I'm not familiar with it, and I've never heard of it, but it just doesn't sound right.
texturing. There's the word, Sherry.
Oh.
Yeah. So, Lainey, do you want to come up on panel? Thanks, Yvonne. Wow, thanks, you guys. It's like when total strangers are saying it looks okay. Oh, God, all of you. Look at you. Not all of you, but a lot of you. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. What was I going to say? Do you want to come up, Lainey and Sherry and even Truth Seeker? We can just have a ladies' night. Oh my God, there's another one. Look at this.
Look at this.
That one looks fresh and ready to mingle.
Told you. That's why.
For Fiolini.
Math ain't mathing.
Look at all these nice hair compliments. My son even likes it.
Yeah, I can turn around.
In a way, I look sort of younger and whatever, I think. But then in a way, right, I look more my age, right? Than it just hanging and trying to be some feathered look from the 80s.
Uh-oh. I would be so fucked. Didn't her kid just knock on her door? Yep. I mean, these kids are fucking 30, 40, 50 years old. They cannot fend for themselves. This is what blows my mind. This blows my fucking mind. While I'm live, little Eli and Linus will scratch at the door, but they're an 8-pound dog and a 17-pound dog. They can't open the fucking doorknob. These kids, what's up, settlement? Oh, but these kids are 40 and fucking 50 years old. You mean to tell me for 2 hours they need their mom? It blows my fucking mind.
You know she's going to tell you to go to hell now when you just said her kids are 30, 40, and 50 years old, right?
It might as well be. Shit. Put him in a
Okay.
nursing home, bitch.
Traitors.
Hell hath no fury like traitors pissed off.
Hey, at least
I'll
they'll
make
get
it cry,
fed,
so.
and they'll get activities, and they'll get to go on outings. I mean, come on now. It's the
Back.
truth.
Pudding for everybody. I want my own ass.
They're so mean. Oh.
I want my own ass. Oh my god, baby.
Oh, fuck.
All right. So it's only 5 here. I just told him I'm going to make supper in 1 hour.
Oh,
my god.
So let's have a panel for an hour.
Tell them to
I'll
make
have a 2-hour show.
100.
I mean, I sound like a real bitch, you guys. I know I do. Okay. I know I do. But I'm so fed up. I'm fed up how, I mean, I can just see her. I can just see Team Rose on Morbids. Oh, well, you know, she doesn't want to go see her mom. You know, what can I do? I was just trying to help her. Help her? You freaking attacked me and hurt me to the damn core.
Her daughter, oops, now I'm just pushing all kinds of buttons. Her daughter is 20 and her son is 29.
So,
Flossie. You mean
can he
tell
make a
me?
sandwich? Can he make a sandwich?
Damn your audio. Hold on. Keep talking.
Am I that loud or bad?
No. The mic keeps fucking up.
Oh,
There we
I
go.
don't know.
Got it. I fixed it. Yes, they're fucking adults. Okay, so I have to correct it. I thought the daughter was older. I had it backwards. So the 28-year-old, 29-year-old son is the oldest. He's the one with the PTSD from the fire. The daughter, though, is 20. She doesn't seem to have the issues that the son has. But I'm sure 2 more years, the kid will be so fucking codependent. But you mean to tell me a 20-year-old daughter who probably don't work, don't go to school, just lives on the fucking, whatever the case is. She don't work, she don't go to school, she lives off y'all. She can't at least keep the fucking house and cook the fucking dinner? I mean, what is going on? Nah, she's 20. She don't have, as far as I know, she don't have a minor at all.
No.
No minor children. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's just the 2. And yeah, Team Rose was pretty close to her, so she would have told us if she had another one.
Or because I am like this with my mother, unlike you. Period. That's facts. You've said it yourself. You didn't have a real close, because there were so many kids. I did lots of things. She got me all prepared for my first, what are those called? When you're 16, those dances. See, I can't think of words.
28-year-old.
Whatever they're called. Not the sweet
Homecoming?
16, but the whatever. And
Prom.
then I went to the senior one too. And she was there for me. She helped me pick out my dress. And I think it was the first time I even used mascara. I didn't wear makeup in high school. I don't know why, but I just kind of didn't.
You probably poke out your fucking
All right,
eye.
I'm going to invite, see if the 3 ladies, my regular friends, want to come up.
You know who she reminds me of? And again, this is not being ugly of me whatsoever, but the movie Carrie, the mom,
Yes.
in a way, similarities.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Facts, Kiz Cassie.
Why
Yeah,
won't it paste?
I went to homecoming as a freshman with a senior. So, yeah, I don't know.
Why won't it paste?
Well,
Ugh,
gotta
I
be
have to sit
smarter
here a
than
minute. Thank you. Thanks,
Oh
Monica.
gosh, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hear shit about that one
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Is he back? I know he'll be back. He's addicted too.
I'm a dick. I'm a dick.
I've had black blue hair. I've had it. And it's fun, whatever, but if you have pale skin like I do, I mean, I get freckles. See, I get freckles in the summertime, and I do get tan. It's just a little harsh. Oh, wait, you're talking blue hair, not black blue. You said blue. Yeah,
Yes.
blue would be fun someday.
No fear going there and say that. Oh, she lives in a 3-bedroom.
All right, I'm trying to get the gosh darn link. It worked. Oh my God.
Yes, lady.
It worked. Excuse my yellow bra.
She always
You're
showing
showing
something.
us.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
If Truth Seeker, Sherry, and Leanie want to come up, you're so fast. You're so fast.
Don't you remember me? You have magic fingers.
You're like, and it's so, I always do this, but I hear this little boop, and then you're there, little boop, because you can have the noise if you want. Thanks so much. Thanks. I want come up. I won't come up. You don't want to come up? Okay, that's all right. I mean, look, I know I'm opening a can of worms with Rose, obvious, but I'm fucking so sick of this shit. Just keep doing God.
Hold on. This bitch does nothing but plays fucking victim. Again, Team Rose was live talking about mission. PCT came into Team Rose's chat. It was squashed. Team Rose didn't say shit. Okay? It was over. PCT didn't like that. So then she went to 2 separate panels yesterday, talk shit on Team Rose. Team Rose claps back at her last night. Now Team Rose is the fucking problem. And here she is, setting the record straight against slanderers. Bitch.
Dang lives on me. I don't even fucking care anymore. I just don't. Like, I mean, I do, but I don't. Do you know what I mean?
I'm here for it.
It's got to be frustrating all the way around.
I mean, she just won't stop. Like, she has to critique everything, every fucking thing. I look tired. I look sick. Do you want to have, who are my mods? Why can't she come into my channel? Like, she has to complain and bitch more than anybody I've ever heard. Like, think about it. Next time she does a live, I'm going to literally put checks every time she complains in a live, and there'll probably be 560 in half an hour. I mean, it's just, and all
there you go, Team
Rose.
Rose.
Sit over there and adore her for it. Why? It's a sickness, is what it is. They're addicted to her. Hi.
Hi, Leanie.
Is your volume working, Leanie? I think we heard Sherry's husband in the background. Leanie,
Yeah, I keep telling him, I'm like, I'm live, and it's just over there carrying on. I'm like, put your earphones.
That's okay. No, now you're muted. Now you're unmuted. Can you hear? I mean, can you speak? Can you? 560 in 30 minutes.
Are you there, Leanie?
Now, who needs to be blocked, supposedly?
Well, there's an unknown rapper, and they're going off the charts. That's all I saw.
Well, I'll tell you why, Isabella. Because my drunken ex is now writing comments and she's all excited about it. Oh, well, if you're going to talk to Morbid about me, I'm going to talk to your ex or whatever the hell she said. I just can't even keep track anymore.
Lies.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Lord. I mean, I after the whole thing with Ernie, I don't know if you heard, I was going to be done with YouTube. Like just done. Yeah. And to the point where I even told someone that on the phone. And then I wasn't even going to messenger anyone anymore because then I'd be too tempted to message and maybe pop back on. Yeah.
But if you enjoy what you're doing, then you shouldn't let anybody get in the way of how you feel. And you enjoy having friends and hanging out with people here. So, that you can't let people take things from you that you enjoy.
Yeah, and I can watch videos from afar and stuff, but I like the interactions, like this is a lot more fun than just sitting on the voice messenger phone, poor Leanie. Oh, poor Leanie.
I couldn't hear her. Could you not hear us? I wondered.
Thank you, Amanda. Wow.
Girl.
Yeah, her volume is just not working. But we'll be able to shoot the shit for 45 minutes. And it'll be a 2-hour live and it'll be, whatever. Wild Angel, yes. Hit that like for Tina's.
She's already predicting the future. Already.
So funny.
Well, I missed you.
She wants that attention.
Thank you. Thanks. I missed you too. I missed everybody.
She fucking lives for the attention.
Yeah, she said that she's going to check mark every time Rose says something about her.
It would fuck her up. It would ruin her fucking life if Team Rose did not go live about her tonight. If Team Rose just went live about Mission or some shit, it would fucking destroy this bitch. I guarantee there would be another live later.
Hey, SG. Love you.
Team Rose, you know what? I thought about a couple more things. Watch her come back live with another fucking whole ass list.
It was I gotta tell you, just not watching anything and not being on anything for 2 days, it did almost feel like a weight. It was kind of coming off me. I told my daughter I wasn't going to be coming back, and I mean, I think she'll understand, but then again, I don't know. Okay, add to stage. Wait, did I hit the wrong thing? Oh, there you are.
Peggy's the one that kept timing me out. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. What happened?
I know your daughter just doesn't like you being disrespected. That hurts her feelings. That's what it is. She doesn't. It makes her upset. That's just normal.
Oh, you're talking about. Oh, I thought you were talking to Leanie. You're talking to me about my daughter. Yeah, I mean, it can make you, because like this is the thing. Even when I wasn't on my live and hadn't done anything for 2 days, had no association with any of it, she could just look at me and I'd start crying. Like, oh, she'd be like, "Are you okay?" And I'd be like, "No, I don't think I am." And I'd start bawling again. Like I was getting depressed.
Yes, absolutely. I think we can all say a prayer for Country Girl. I do hope she is okay.
Yep.
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And who the hell's this? Show. Good Lord, I'm gonna block that. Show booty holes. Good Lord.
Nice.
Oh,
unreal.
Justice for
Oh
rappers.
God, I wanted to ask you, Leanie, are you doing your Raider talk thing with him? Are you guys finding time to do that?
No, Raider's all over the place. I mean, he's a busy guy. He's in high demand.
Yeah, he's in
And
high demand.
yeah, Richie's in high demand, you guys. And he sends me messages and he's like, I'll be over as soon as I can. I'm like, boy, do your thing. Just do your thing. I'll sit here and wait on you like the rest of
Oh,
it.
you can't say that.
Put me in line. No,
You
I'm
can't
just
say
messing with
that.
him.
Then it's 3 hours. Then you're ready to.
He likes
Wait,
doing.
who the hell's that?
Who the
Oh,
hell's-
it's Truth Seeker. She had these little animals below, and I was
Oh.
like, okay, good. Oh, look at her new glasses. Sorry, go ahead, Leanie, while I bring her up.
No, it's
So,
okay.
no, you were talking about Raider and
Oh, he likes doing karaoke and stuff like that, you know. So I understand, but I just do me. I
yeah. Hi.
I just do silly stuff.
Hi.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, girl.
Hi.
Hi. How you girls doing?
Good.
What's crack-a-lacking?
What's crackle? I like your glasses. They're kind of 50-ish. With the, or no,
Thank you. Yeah, they're
Yeah, they are cat eyes.
just the.
They're really cute.
Yeah, they.
I'm gonna weigh in. All right, Flossie says, I can't decide if Peggy is a troll or just an angry nut job that thinks Dono's entitled them to be a douche. I
She's
am
an
gonna go with yeah, angry nut job.
That's exactly what she is. She has been for years now.
Well, just time I've known.
Yeah, these ones are just the.
You're cracking or crackling
The-
or
the
your
What a
voice
mess
is
pipe? Is that a meth pipe? What is she showing? Truth Seeker, don't show your meth pipe all alive.
just plain pink,
robot.
you know.
Oh, they're glasses. Never mind.
Something like new. Hey, I had
There
two
we go.
pairs.
Okay.
Oh,
You were
The robot. Am I still doing it?
Absolutely. No, you're
It ain't Truth Seeker. Don't come for me.
Better. Okay. Yeah. So it's fun to have two different pairs, so you can just swap them out whenever. One day you're like, hey, I just want to be boring and simple.
yeah.
Crazy.
But these ones are very light when they transition.
Yeah.
So.
You
That
mean,
doesn't
wait,
surprise
there's
me.
sunglasses plus glasses?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. So when I go outside, they transition on my cat eye ones. They're more darker, like amethyst. This is a real light, kind of like tan, but it was nice.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Nice.
Definitely recommend transition.
Nice. I just turned your mic down just a little. That's better, right, ladies? A little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I can hear
Yeah.
kids outside.
Can you hear that? Yeah,
Mhm.
they're so funny. There were two boys when I was bringing some stuff up the stairs from the store. They looked like they were all of like 12 and 11, you know, at that age where they notice women, right? But they kind of want to be catty and funny, and they're starting to take these rocks. One was taking rocks and tossing them at.
Look that she's 60, but why the fuck does she talk like she's 100? She's like, talks like she's hella old fashioned. You know what I mean? Catty.
His friend. Finally,
Oh my
he wouldn't
goodness.
stop, and I said, "This is what I said. This is how weird I am." So instead of just saying stop, or I'll have to let the office know, I said, you know, one of those rocks gets in your friend's eye, your parents are going to be in court. That's what I said.
Yeah.
And he looked at me like I was crazy. But guess what?
Because you
He
were.
stopped.
Why would you
Talking
tell
to
an
rando
11-year-old
kids.
that?
Well, the boy was throwing rocks at a girl because he likes the girl.
Exactly.
So
Just tell him
she
to
said,
throw it harder.
if you don't stop, your dad's going to be in court.
That's exactly what you tell an 11-year-old. Good job. Great mothering skills right there. Good parenting. You should have told him throw it harder.
'Cause
Okay.
they don't know what all that means. You know, if you say, I'm going to let the office know, or you're being mean, they're just going to mouth back. But if you say something they don't expect, you know, get their attention.
And some kids can be so mouthy and just so, you know, some of them are bad. But hello, Wild, and according to Lainey, just in case I didn't say hi to you girls, hi.
Hello.
I've missed you girls. I haven't been on in a while either, so.
I got to get a straw because I can't. This double fisting a damn soda sucks.
Whoa!
I'll be right back.
Aw.
I love double fisted.
Double fisted.
Well, coffee and Diet Coke.
Yeah.
I bet.
Real. Hope everybody's good. You guys survived the storms?
Yeah,
No.
it's
We
it
died.
just poured here a few minutes ago. It's been like coming down 1 minute, and I think I've seen some flood warnings and I've seen some tornadoes. Yeah, so we got some storms, especially down in Tennessee. I do believe there was a tornado down there last night.
Yeah. Yeah. Kentucky got hit too really bad.
87 ounces.
Do you guys watch some storm guys, the storm chasers? They had a bunch of them on YouTube last night, and
yeah,
they're just out there catching them badass tornadoes. I'm like, my ass would be sitting at home.
Glitters and gold. Hey, girl. Hey, I see you. I'm
There's
watching
no
Ted,
way.
too.
So Lean really, or Lene? Is it Lean or Lene? Do you know? Lene?
I could go out there and check.
She's the one Team Rose said.
No
so
clue.
PCT, or Team Rose was talking about mission for the last couple days. PCT was even went in Team Rose's chat, and they were not arguing. Well, yesterday she went on Lenny, fuck, I don't know. Lene panel talk shit on Rose, and then Morbid's panel talk shit on Rose. So now Team Rose clapped back last night. Here we go for another. P.S. She said 2 hours ago she was going to cook her kids dinner, you know, because they're 28 and 20. They can't cook for themselves or microwave something for themselves or make a fucking sandwich. But you know, that was 2 hours ago, by the way.
Chase those storms. Could you ladies
Yeah.
be brave enough to go out there and put Dorothy
Probably
up?
within reason.
Within reason.
Yeah.
I think it would be
Do you
fun.
guys remember that movie where they put Dorothy up in the sky? It was one of my all-time favorite movies.
Michael, I see you.
What's up, Lori?
What is it called? Witch, or not Witch, but
The
I
Wizard
don't
of
know, they
Oz.
send up Dorothy and can't remember what it's called, but it's a good movie.
The Wizard of Oz?
Not Wizard of Oz, but it's like where they're chasing
Granny, he's got PTSD from a kitchen fire, so he's too afraid to use the stove.
the tornado, and maybe it's called Twister. That's what it is, Twister.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because there's a lot of them. There's Twister, Storm Chaser. There's like a whole bunch of them.
There's too many.
I'm laughing because I went to a store called Mud Bay and I got like some hay and alfalfa, and I stocked up on stuff for the guinea pig because it's cheaper.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh.
anyway, when I came in, it was squished.
For a second, I'm like, what the fuck did she buy? Okay, she can't afford toilet paper, but she's buying hay and alfalfa. I forgot. I fucking forgot that she's got a guinea pig. So she has 7 fucking cats and a guinea pig and a coyote allegedly, but cannot afford toilet paper. Make that shit make sense.
Fishing on it beside the door here, and the kitten was like all scared.
Or to be fair, I mean the cat could eat the guinea pig, so that solves one problem.
So funny. Come here. I bought a really cute cat toy. I've never seen one before. It's got levels, right?
Okay.
With a ball that's stuck in there that can't even come
Yes, I have
out.
one.
Goes around and around, and they love
Yeah.
it. And the adult kitties even love it. It was really funny. The
Mhm.
daddy kitty went like this, patted it, and then
Right.
walked away. Like
It's
it's
good
just
for adult cats. Yeah.
Her mom sends her $100 a month at least for toiletries, whatever that means. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Toiletries includes toilet paper.
Can I just say something real quick? I think she cares more for her cats than she does her kids. She never talks about her kids and what they like to do. But these cat toys and everything else that she plays with them, it's kind of weird. It's really weird.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. This whole situation, there isn't one element of this that isn't weird.
Very true.
It's really good for adult cats to.
What do you think? What do you think, Linus? No? Nothing? You don't know? Okay. All right.
Do the exercise. I have like a cheap one from a dollar store that has a ball in it, and it's like this ring. And they also like my cat likes it's like these
I hate to hear that.
scratcher things. But Tina, do you have a brown paper bag in your house by chance?
Okay. Time out really quick. So somebody in the chat named Lori Wilkinson. Second time, all they've said is, I am trying Mama T. Mama T, do you know what that's about? Facts, Sharianne.
Hmm?
There's somebody. Okay. All right. So everything good, Mama T? I'm going to take. All right. I'm going to give her back her ranch. I didn't know if there was something weird. All right. I'll restart.
I have plenty of brown paper bags.
Okay, bust out a brown paper bag and watch how much fun your cats are gonna have.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
do that
kidding you.
all the time. When I
Do you?
I throw like
My
7
cat loves it.
in a pile.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're really
Start getting
funny.
those out and make like little like huts with them, and I swear my cat loves to run and eat every single one of them with a ball, and it's so funny.
Well, the last tunnel kind of was ripping apart around the seams around the wire.
Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, Lori. I just didn't know what was going on. Lori, thank you for trying. All right. Carry on, everybody. I appreciate you all.
And so
Yeah.
I asked the guy, I said, do you have kind of a long, sturdy one? And he found me one. So
that's good. Yeah, because they love
it's
that
really
too.
nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you were talking about tornadoes. I heard the word twister when I came in. Are you still having
Yeah.
those, Leanie, or where are they in Ohio now?
No, I think they're past Ohio now. They're they earlier today when I was looking at them, they were over in the Carolinas, and I think I want to say that Alabama had gotten Alabama. I love.
I know
saying that when I
Tennessee
hear
had one
Alabama.
last night, right?
Yeah,
There was a
and
couple of
they
them. One in
actually have-
Oklahoma.
yeah. They started, the storm started, the ones from yesterday and the day before,
Pretty
they started out in Texas and Oklahoma and came through. And but
Wow.
luckily it went south of us, so we just got like a lot of wind and some rain. It wasn't too bad at all. But it did knock out like my internet and everything. And it wasn't even that bad. And then today, I mean, it was nice before all that happened. We were up in the 60s. And then freaking today it's snowing again. I can't deal with it. Like it's
It's
so
flipping
bipolar.
That's what our weather's been.
Yes.
Rain, snow, rain, snow.
Yes, it's
And
terrible.
You know, never mind. Damn it, Minnie Junior, you're about to set me up for this.
Yeah.
I was gonna say this is never mind. I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna keep playing it before I get canceled.
And snow or rain.
I'm on a fucking roll today already. I'm just gonna shut up.
Rain before spring got here. It was spring before winter was over. It's just messed up.
Yeah.
But we had hail earlier and big, huge thunderstorms. So
Oh,
I
that's
don't know if it's
scary.
over with, but
I just feel like the weather is
No, that's funny.
Worse than a menopausal woman. And listen,
Mhm.
I'm right there with it.
The
hot cold,
weather
hot
is
cold.
worse than a menopausal woman.
Yes.
Well,
So
I always say, but the weather has bipolar. One minute she wants this, and the next minute
it's
No, because
terrible.
I'm
she
MS.
does.
Well, you guys, this is climate change. I'm just gonna let
Mhm.
me just get this off
Oh
my
my
chest.
God.
If
No,
Oh,
the
no,
let's do that.
apparently
Listen, this is every fucking debater on the internet. I was totally just talking about this shit earlier. People that have no intellectual abilities, okay? Because I'm going to tell you right now, you do not have to be educated to be smart. You do not. But this bitch is dumber than a fucking box of rocks, all right? I feel like she's been drinking the fucking hair dye. Not only is she dyeing her hair with it, she fucking drinks it too. The way she fucking thinks and acts. I mean, we've seen her all over the internet acting like a fucking idiot. Now she's going to talk about global warming.
apparently the ocean is 1 or 2 degrees warmer now, and
Fuck my
that
life.
can make the difference in harsher.
Okay.
I already know what you're about to say.
Here's the deal, all right? In 2 million years, 2 million, Africa will split into two. There is legitimately a crack going through Africa right now, splitting the continent in half. All right? Swear to God, go look it up. By the time Africa splits in half, okay, and not in a million years, many, many million, 100 million years, Africa will split into two. That's the same time it will take for the oceans to raise another fucking degree. And let me ask you another question. 1 million years ago, PCT, did we have a fucking thermometer? Did we? Was thermometers invented 1 million years ago? Okay? Ask yourself that question the next time you hear dumbasses talking about climate change. All right? Listen, the earth picks up and it cools down. Puts up, cools down. It's a cycle, just like everything else in the world. I don't care if there's global warming. I'm not debating that. I'm just saying, PCT. The thoughts that you're thinking, what you're about to say, I haven't even heard it, but I know. Did they have a thermometer 1 million years ago? Then how do we know the earth a million years ago was 1 degree cooler? The oceans or whatever. Come on, PCT. Fuck. I can't stand. Yeah, I definitely think she's something. Listen, you can't argue these things. Now, we could do like a theoretical model to where, all right, for the last 100 years, it was 98.65, 98.65, all the way up to 98.66. You know what I'm saying? So you're doing a theoretical model and then build it over 1 million years or 100,000 years or whatever. That's what we're dealing with. And I'm talking the decimals in 10 places. That's what we're talking about, a change. A 10 fucking place decimal before the zero temperature change in the ocean. That's what you're discussing, okay? But you're making it sound like you know what the fuck you're talking about. And I'm sorry, but the shit irritates me.
And more tornadoes and hurricanes and fires and everything. Just a few degrees. We're going through it, period. I don't know why people think it's not a real thing. Yes, I am a Democrat.
Oh, we'll help you with that, honey. I'll help you.
No one can change my mind.
Listen, I don't try to change people at all. I could,
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, yeah, my mom just said she's from Washington. If I remember correctly, scientists have been predicting ice ages, the end of the world events since 1952. It's a fucking psyop. And listen, only idiots fall for it. And we're looking at one on a panel right now. Yes, listen. to be fair, I'm also a registered Democrat because when the two-party system, who's the same, Republicans, Democrats, same. Just like a coin has two heads, same fucking, that's Republican and Democrat. It's still one coin with two heads, all right? So it makes no difference, Republican or Democrat. But I'm a registered Democrat. That way, if they put us in camps, I'll break you motherfuckers out, okay? Don't forget that.
Yeah.
Y'all do you, I'm gonna do me, and I'm gonna live in harmony over here,
Yep.
singing my little diddlies. That's what I'm
I
doing.
want to live in love,
Yeah,
peace, and harmony.
yeah, yeah.
And my tree, put me in the trees, I'll be good.
Well, I'm not a tree hugger though. Just I'm just doing my thing, and everybody can do their thing, and that's how. Listen,
Yeah.
I know there are balloons up there that are changing the weather and stuff like that. I don't know that I necessarily believe in climate change, but
Well,
anybody's welcome to believe whatever they want to. I mean,
I believe
it
in
doesn't
some.
affect. Listen, no matter what I believe, it's not going to change it. It's not going to change the
Right.
weather. No matter what you believe, it's not going to change it. Whatever's happening is happening.
No.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I just want it to
Yeah.
get nice. I want it to be warmer. I'm ready to go for walks with my dog. It's been so cold that I don't think I can walk him. I think he's gonna end up walking me because he's just growing so big. So
I
he's
used
not
to
a
have
puppy no more.
buying the clothes for the pug dog I used to walk. I walked him 5 years to the AA hall, and he was an overweight one, right? So these little
Okay.
sweatshirts with hoods and t-shirts that
Yes.
said "I'm boss dog" and all this stuff. He liked wearing his little clothes, like he liked it. It was funny. So
Mine's
the
got a
owner
couple
had a
things
little
on.
leather jacket for him, and I bought him a raincoat because it was pell-melling down, just like that kind of rain. So I put it up over him, and it fit him perfect. And he passed away last year, but yeah, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. She and I had a falling out over gosh darn politics. Like that's yeah. Yeah. It was not good.
I just don't engage. I mean, I have my
That's
opinions.
smart.
I'll share my opinions if somebody wants to hear them, and I will listen to yours. But once that starts getting heated or whatever,
Yeah.
it's just bad news. I'm not going to engage in it.
This is nice.
Just choose
Yeah.
not to. Now, back in my younger days, maybe I would have engaged more. You know what I mean? But now I'm just like, oh God, I don't have time for this crap. Like
Yeah.
I'm we're
They are
fickle
so
people,
boring.
right? Like we're
Right.
sitting here complaining about the weather and how cold it is and how we want it to get warm.
Oh, I
And in
heard
3
that
months we're gonna be
yesterday.
like, oh my God, I can't handle the heat.
Ugh.
We're fickle. We're fickle people. We're not happy with anything, right? I'm
Right.
just trying to kumbaya myself over here,
Aw,
y'all. I'm trying to just live in,
kumbaya.
yeah, for real, just live in peace with my little
Oh,
golden
look at that
retrievers.
dog.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to do.
What?
What?
Right, Katie?
That's what I have to do? Is that what
I
you
said that's what I'm trying to do. You do you, princess. I'm gonna do me.
I'm doing me. It's I'm not kidding. Like I just told my daughter. I
She's
said,
already
"I'm gonna
ended
be
it.
done at 6."
What's up,
And she
Crystal?
said, "Are you live?" And I said, "Yeah, I just had to go live to defend myself again. I have to do it. If people don't believe me, like people aren't going to be out there pushing this shit that I never went to college. I know people think,
Who
right?
cares?
Oh, she doesn't have to say
Oh my
anything. Yeah,
God.
I do. When it happens to you,
You have every
right?
right to.
Well, it makes me feel better because I'm
Now wait a minute. Didn't she just talk shit on trolls because how dare those people in her chat prop her up? What the
Mhm.
fuck am I watching? Although I have to simp for them for a minute. They're having her talk about global warming or whatever, right? So these girls or ladies on the panel are kind of diverting her, but here she is bringing it right back to Team Rose. Do you see what I'm saying?
I do. I'm just not understanding why she cares so much what other people think when she literally just said, I don't care what anybody thinks of me. Which one is it?
Because anybody that says, I don't care what anybody thinks, but then legitimately cares what everybody thinks with her actions is a fucking PCC.
This is like the fourth live.
Not
over the same
caring,
picture.
I don't give a fuck. It's obvious because of the shit I do. The outfits I wear, the parodies I make. It's clear I don't give a fuck, nor do I have any shame. But it's not the same for her because she's projecting that she doesn't care with her voice, but all of her actions say, my entire existence revolves around what you people that I'll never meet in my entire fucking life think about me. All right, Twister, have a good one. Yeah,
Good night.
defending herself, Scorpion Queen. Exactly. Yeah, they really do care. It's funny. I'm sorry, but it's funny. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I guess I made this up in my mind. When you're old, you should grow out of the giving a fuck about other people. But that's not true. I guess everybody could still be self-conscious at 100 years old.
I'm telling the damn truth. She isn't. And you know what's really weird is someone can say one little thing in a chat, and instead of either ignoring it, right, especially if it's hurtful, what Rose will do is go, oh my God, did she? Right?
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it could be something horrible. Like someone could say, I bet I went into 10 chats and badmouthed her when I didn't, right? At all. Like 10 different
she'll take it and
gamer
believe it
shows.
and run with it.
Well, yeah, but she'll read it out loud and then go, oh my God, no, she didn't, did she? Like there could possibly be some truth to it. Instead of even like, do you know what I mean? Like to me, that's
I've had that happen to
beyond
me a couple
wrong.
times, and she ran with it. Yeah.
She
She's
wants
like,
to believe the negative.
So what's her face said something about I was going around to all these platforms scamming. She like I was hurt by that because I was like, Rose, I've been your friend since day one, since I found you, and for you just to let her get up there, and then like the way she read it out, just like it crushed me because I was like, man, you're just gonna believe these people that you're not even gonna dig into it or come and ask me in a private email like, hey, is this really true? Or instead they just ran
she
with
let
it.
you up. You were up on her platform, weren't you?
Yeah,
I mean, it was even on her
platform.
platform. She was willing to try to help you, you
Yeah.
know, get the funds. And me too. I had
I'd
it
be
go
so
into my
transparent
Cash
about it.
App into yours, but yet
Right.
then I had to be attacked about that. Oh,
I felt horrible.
wonder how much money Truth Seeker really got. Like I
There's
kept any
nothing
of
wrong
it.
with
I didn't keep a
everybody
damn
helping each other
dime.
when they can,
I don't do that.
when they can.
All right, Mama T.
Yeah, Truth Seeker had proof. She had the receipt. She got it all. But even then, when you show like receipts of things or anything, people want to run with what they want. I mean,
Yeah,
honestly,
they believe what they want to.
Because I sent you the proof and I sent Rose the proof. I sent you, actually, and Maria too. I sent you 3 girls everything, because I could open up to you guys. My hubby's like, well, one of them burned you, and I was like, yeah, but at least I know the other 2 got my back,
Hold on.
Yeah.
No,
You're telling me, hold them.
no, I don't see her live.
What?
She's not live, no.
Are you pulling leg? Yeah, I don't see it.
Girls were the ones that I opened up to and confided in, and she just didn't take my word. She didn't believe me, I felt like. So I feel where you're coming from, and I hate having to stick up. We shouldn't have to stick up for ourselves, but like I said, when is enough? How much can somebody honestly take out here? I mean, what if we wasn't able? What if I wasn't strong enough to handle,
All right, Godless.
it's nuts.
I mean, I literally had the thought today, and I'm not going to do it because people will pick apart my mom's voice and say, "Oh, she sounds younger than
No.
she is or older."
No, oh my God, she's pulling a Jenna. Listen, okay, this is my favorite part of YouTube. When you just legitimately have an opinion, okay, and it triggers someone so entirely much that they would bring their family members on YouTube to be like, that's not true. Me and my daughter have a great relationship, and I'm totally fine that she does not come to visit me, especially because she relapsed the last time she came, so I'm actually hoping she'll stay away. I bet she smells like mothballs. Oh my God. At work, I've seen I've heard of a mothball, had no idea they have such a very unique smell. I worked at a burger place with a drive-thru. I have never smelled a mothball a day in my life, didn't know they were a thing. Okay. I'm at the window handing out food, right? Because I put the food together, put it out the window. Holy fucking shit. All of a sudden, my eyes start to water. I start to cough because this car had pulled up. All it fucking smelled like was mothballs. So bad. You know how, like, somebody could smoke and you could, like, it comes in the window? That's how bad it was with the mothballs. I don't understand. I mean, they have to be superpowered because they're in Walmart or they're in the store in a box, right? And I don't smell nothing. How in the fuck? And listen, my car, it's this whole side of town. There's a couple months, I'll open my fucking door and a million moths will fly out. Don't ask me why. This is constant on this side of town. I don't know what it is. It's like a moth factory in my car, okay? They get trapped or whatever. I don't know. And then another month it'll be spiders because of the tree, the little tree spiders, and then it's gone. I feel like they like.
Are you sure it was mothballs though?
I don't know, but they smell like mothballs. Someone told me that's what mothballs smell like, but it was so fucking strong. I swear to God, it karate chops you and takes your breath away as they approach the window. It's bad. It was so fucking bad. But yeah, that's what I'm picturing our mom smells like.
Or whatever the hell, right? But there's a teeny part of me that, like, if she was willing to literally take our conversation of what she says about visiting, like, it's gotten to that point. Like, I'm not going to, right? I'm not going to ask her. I'm not going to do it. And nobody deserves it. But my brain goes, God, I wish I could tape this conversation, because when you travel that, and furthermore, she never ever said, I will give you the money so you can go see your mom. That's a lie. She said, I'll give you part of it, then you can pay me back when I get back. And then she retracted it instantly in a statement and goes, no, I'm not paying for that. So she lies and says that she was going to give me a chunk of money to go see her. A, I never asked. B, I wouldn't take it anyway, even if she and I were getting along. I wouldn't. And C, it's just a plain lie. Like, how people get away with so many lies on YouTube?
Now,
it's scary.
The whole reason you were supposed to go to Tennessee, right? And some subscriber paid for your plane ticket, but then you decided to go to Virginia. Now, because you've done this, and then you went and go see Dolly, really supposed to believe that you wouldn't have accepted the money from Rose, even though at least twice I've seen you once accept what, like a $500 fucking drum set or something, or 200? Yeah, $500 drum pad, and then $200 we heard you got from Rose, and now and a subscriber paid for your plane ticket. Now I'm supposed to believe you over Team Rose? Yeah, no.
Okay, listen. We have to do something. We have to. We have to introduce PCT to Buddy.
Nah, Rebel would. Although Buddy's very sensitive. He's kind of like us. Just.
But she likes to be talked to like that, obviously, because she's still coming around getting it. I mean,
okay.
I don't know. I would love to see that man miserable, but whatever. Anyway. And then she'll have more women to fight with over here, so.
Gimme T-balls. I feel like maybe my mom has unreasonable and unresolved jealousy issues. My balls are bigger than her toes. Facts. Team Rose. Facts, Team Rose. Oh, Team Rose says I have all that recorded. She is. Listen, I'm with you. Little Linda, it might be fun though. I may drop the dime. I'll leave Buddy alone. I won't threaten to cut his head off again if he goes and visits Team Rose and sings her. I mean, not Team Rose. PCT and sings her a song. Buddy, if you're listening, gonna need you to go visit PCT.
Now listen, just to make this story clear, I'm not the one that said it first. Somebody in chat today, and I was like, I think that's a good idea. So I was just commenting.
Oh my God, this is the best fucking troll of the night, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's scary.
There just has to be enough people that are willing to listen to it and go along.
You're right. You're actually right.
And there's enough of that going on, so that's how it goes.
Yeah. And Leanie,
but you know your own truth. That's one thing you've always said, Tina. I know my own truth.
Yeah.
And that's really all that matters at the end of the day. And all the people that really care for you will believe you and understand.
No, I actually hate when people say that. That lets me know automatically, just my perspective. Katie. My truth. Listen, I'm going to tell the truth, okay? Because there's only one truth. Your truth is what happened altered by your perspective, right? Or what you wish you would have done, or what sounds better. That's it. When I hear I'm going to tell my truth. You're a liar. Just say. And I've seen her on multiple occasions twist something. Something I know I watched go down with my own eyes between two people at the same time. She fucks it up. I mean, just fucking Ernie on Queen Bee's panel. How many different flips she did. Oh, I'm scared of Ernie. Oh, I love Ernie. Oh, I'm scared of Ernie. Oh, I love Ernie. Oh, I'm scared of Morbid. Oh, I love Morbid. Oh, I didn't know Morbid. Now I know Morbid. No, bitch. And you were way too eager to panel up about anything to do with slamming Team Rose. Again, these three ladies are actually trying to veer your attention, and here you are. You keep dumping it right back on Team Rose. I'm the victim. This is what happened. I'm the victim. Team Rose bad, me good. No, that's my truth. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Most of that crap out there just like Archie Bunker used to say.
Well, Morbid, it was interesting because Morbid said there's the chat. Morbid said there's the chat, and then there's you on panel.
Hey, everybody coming in. Love y'all.
Or Leanie or whoever, right? And that the chat is just the chat. But the thing is,
what?
Like I took that to heart and I'll never forget it. And it did mean something. But when they're they're trying to get to your ex.
I am.
Or they're
That crosses the
saying
line.
when they're
No.
saying weird stuff like your son must think about witches because they're why does he? Well, for one, he's on the autism spectrum and he saw something he shouldn't have seen on the internet. And then also when he was friends with some kid in Montana on the phone and they no longer.
You know what? Maybe you should have tied him up, put him in the closet, put a bag over his head, PCT. I feel like that would have, then he wouldn't have seen the Saw movie, and then his life wouldn't have been ruined, and then he wouldn't think you're a witch and that you sacrifice kids.
No.
I mean, I
Take the
love
man, he's not a little boy. Take the man to a haunted house and let him get the shit scared out of him. Grow
No,
up.
let's put him, listen, let's get a potato sack, put it over his head, tie his hands and feet together in the closet, and, you know.
I'm pretty
totally
sure that's
shelter him.
child abuse.
Shelter him from light, sound, you know, everything.
Child abuse. Child
So
abuse.
you mean to tell me sheltering a child from all that is in the world is child abuse?
No, that is too. But putting the boy in a closet, come on. What is- I'm not even going to go there. Stop.
His father
You know,
and I.
we
all
need a
had to
parody.
talk
You have to be a
and
witch.
dissolve this thing.
You what?
You have to have a parody. You have to become a witch.
Can I be the
And
little
scare the hell out of PCT. Mm-hmm. Dedicate it to
My
her.
son was getting paranoid of the
You what?
Dedicate it to her. The broom and all.
She'll hate me forever. I've got to
That's
work
the
on
point. She already hates us.
I already know. Listen, they love to hate me. No, you're right. You're right, Team Rose. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. He found you. You didn't go searching for him. He found you. Rapper. I mean, PCT is a professional victim.
family. It was weird. He had never even been there. And this boy used to live here, okay? But he went and lived with his dad later on. And this boy, like 12, 13 years old, years ago, was autistic himself and told my son he was a warlock. And my son believed it. And that's why I was as far-fetched as saying, look, if I say I'm Mrs. Claus, I said, I'm not trying to be, funny here, but if I say I'm Mrs. Claus, I'm the wife of Santa, does that make it true?
Yes.
You cannot believe what everyone tells you, especially a child
Now,
that's
wait a
on the
minute.
autism spectrum too. Do you
She believes, to be fair, she believes the oceans are rising, right? I mean, she's saying, is everything you hear true? Well, okay. PCT, you live in Washington. Have you taken a thermometer out to the ocean and tested the temperature? Every day. Have you? But yet you believe that there's climate change, but you've never checked. So aren't you not taking your own advice?
see what I'm saying? And it divulged into that. He was getting more and more paranoid of whatever. And it hasn't gone away. It hasn't. Now it goes nearly away when he's on his antipsychotic med. But as everyone knows, he went off that because I said that over a month ago. Because he's, is it better to almost have heart problems and gain a ton of weight because you're constantly hungry, or deal with this in a different way? Do you know what I mean? It's hard.
Agreed.
Well, there's Dame Defer. You said
I think what
Go
Dame
ahead.
Defer actually said, just I was watching chat and she said something about ignore it all unless it's good for your channel.
Oh,
And I want to know, because you know me, I want to know, do people keep the drama going? Do people keep the pain and the misery going because it does help the channel or it keeps the views up? That's what I want to know.
Yes.
what? What did you say? I was reading something. Do people do what to keep the views up?
Do
Sorry.
they keep the drama going and the misery and the pain to keep the
they
views
do.
up?
She meant do you. I felt like, you know, she just forgot to say asking for a friend.
Yeah, 100%.
And I
mean, if
never
you-
thought she'd be shallow like that.
Oh, really, bitch? Wait a minute. Remix. Hold the phone. Again, I'm going to say Team Rose went live about Mission. So she's kept, let's just say this, she's kept the drama up, right? It just wasn't about you. But since it wasn't about you, again, I go live about drama every day. I'm not here to teach people shit. I'm here to talk shit. But the drama wasn't about you, PCT, and you ensured that it got put back on you by panel hopping twice and Morbids and Lean, or whatever, Lene. So, how did you throw that back on Team Rose? Just yeah, I think it's the other way around. I think it's her. Although the other night she said that he called the police on her because she was gone from her live for like 45 minutes. But clearly I wasn't there. Yeah, Rose did let it go for days. That is a fact.
Okay.
There's a pattern on YouTube of it because one group will go after the other.
Guys, I wasn't asking that question because I really didn't know. I really do know. I'm asking you what you know.
Oh, no, I know you do.
Oh, yeah,
I'm asking, basically what I'm asking from you is keeping this going. What is the end game? Is there an end game? Or
I don't
is
think
it
so, is
just
there?
going to keep, hold on, let me talk to Tina just a second. Is there an end game to this or is it going to just keep going? Do you think?
Let me state something first, because I know it was like a rhetorical.
It wasn't a rhetorical question. I'm going to answer. How much money you want to bet that I'm going to say exactly what she's saying? It's Team Rose. I want it to end, but Team Rose won't let it die.
She doesn't like all this fighting. Yep.
Yes. Watch.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, for me to literally in her chat say Happy Easter and hi Rose, right, to her, I was feeling a certain way, like I could maybe be friends with her. But when I heard her live the very next day, pushing the same lie that I don't care about my mom, I don't care she's old, I don't really love her, what's wrong with me? I was like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm so freaking done. And this time today, I admit it, I'm dishing a little bit back because I can't believe the way she just instantly thinks it's okay to be driving along, fight with Lizzo, and who I think might have been 16, I'm not sure.
Oh, whoa, what? So now because Team Rose had a disagreement with Lizzo, now, Flossy. So now she's picked the sword back up to fight Team Rose for Lizzo's honor. Okay, let me see what she's talking about a minor.
Her young daughter comes in, tries to defend her mother, and she instantly just bashed her all the more. Like
Hold on. Do what?
And I
mean, if
never
you,
thought she'd be shallow like that.
Okay.
I
there's
think
a
so too.
pattern on YouTube of it
Well,
because one group will go after the other.
Guys, I wasn't asking that question because I really didn't know. I really do know. I'm asking you what you
Oh
know.
no, I know you do.
Oh yeah,
but
I'm
yeah.
asking, basically what I'm asking from you is keeping this going. What is the end game? Is there an end game?
I
Or
don't
is
think
it
so, is
just
there?
gonna keep? Hold on, let me talk to Tina just a second. Is there an end game to this, or is it gonna just keep going? Do you think?
Let me state something first, because I know it was like a rhetorical question.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, for me to literally in her chat say Happy Easter and hi Rose, right, to her, I was feeling a certain way, like I could maybe be friends with her. But when I heard her live the very next day, pushing the same lie that I don't care about.
That's what I heard in Team Rose's last night. Okay. Yeah. We're almost there.
About my mom. I don't care if she's old. I don't really love her. What's wrong with me? I was like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm so freaking done. And this time today, I admit it, I'm dishing a little bit back because I can't believe the way she just instantly thinks it's okay to be driving along, fight with Lizzo, and who I think might have been 16, I'm not sure. Her young daughter comes in, tries to defend her mother, and she
Hey, here's the thing. Don't you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, if you're gonna send your kid to fight, oh well. You know what I mean? She put herself there. That's not Team Rose's problem. Exactly. Lizzo shouldn't have put her kid, 30 or 16, in that situation. I don't fight my mama's battle. Shit. I'm not getting in between that shit. But Tina's always throwing some jabs out. Now, Tina cannot defend, or PCT. I don't know why I call her Tina. PCT cannot defend herself. Now she's going to step back into the arena with Team Rose because of Lizzo? Okay. All right. Oh, yeah. All right. Love you, lady. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Come on now. This bitch. You can't even defend yourself.
Instantly just bashed her all the more. Like she has no scruples. Rose has no scruples. So to answer your question, I'm going to answer it. Unless she keeps digging and digging on my ex, because see, the problem is he wrote in her damn comments and she had to blurt that out on live, right? Instead of keeping it to her damn self, right?
Really?
And getting all hot inside or freaking feeling whatever she's feeling because he contacted her, and she has to make a big production of it and let everyone know, which means she's going to feed off that all the more. And I'm going to say it right here. If I have to go to the fucking courts, Joe and Rose, I'll go. So you guys don't slander me. And as far as what I've said about Joe, it's not slander. It's truth. And I tried to let him come into my chat, hang out and make friends and be nice. And he treated me like shit. And I had to block him 3 different times. So then when he couldn't do that, he started calling my son and doing it and leaving emails and this and that. So to say that I'm not going to stick up for myself, no, I'll probably continue doing that. If she can leave my ex alone, who's drunk and making shit up like I never went to college. All right, who cares, right? I do. I do care. I did go to college. Because if he can just lie about that, what's going to be the next damn lie, right? He'll probably say my Shaylin's dad isn't her dad for all I damn well know. Who knows what he's going to conjure up? Okay, the guy drinks every day. And he's saying that my voice is fake. That pisses me off. This is my voice. It's turned into something a little more higher and whatever. I'm older now, but it's my voice. He hasn't seen me in 5 years. He freaking stutters from his drinking. He stutters. Now I'm not picking on people that stutter. I'm just saying it's from drinking. So he has nowhere to talk. No way to,
You know what I would tell my ex?
Go along with it. Oh, I'm going to believe Joe. Well, whatever.
Okay, go ahead.
If my ex told me that my voice changed, I would tell him, why do you care? My ex told me you didn't go to college. I would say, why do you care?
Exactly.
PCT, you are obsessed with everything and anything. I've come to that conclusion. Who will be your next victim? We need to make a vote.
Me.
After she's done with Team Rose, you.
Traders was picking on me. Traders, and the traders. And you know what? We didn't give her no attention.
Nope.
Maybe that was. Listen, to be quite honest, I seen how she reacted when her and Team Rose are fighting, and I didn't want to make her upset. But then
I
she
do.
kept bringing me up over. Okay, bitch, then I'm gonna stream you. I think it's fair. I mean, I can't chat over there, so might as well bring our chat over here.
Well, can I say something real quick? I think she's an alien. I think that she has changed, and that's why her voice is different. Yep. So I want to see some proof, PCT. I want to see proof that you are human. Okay? I want to know your blood type. Yep, your blood type. I want to know everything, your DNA, everything about you. Or you're not real. And that's why your voice has changed.
Team Rose, I didn't even fucking think about it, and that's a great point. Because, in our neck of the woods, we have a dickhead, I'm not going to mention her name, that likes to contact Texas. So, that shit's off limits to me. I don't like to hear about it. I didn't fucking think about that. So, Joe, she slanders Joe, if that's his name, I think, all day, every day. If it's not about Team Rose, it's about her ex. Her ex. Always putting him down. He's a drunk. He shakes. He's got gout. He's got... Fuck. I could probably tell you all about him just because I've listened to her a couple times. I didn't think about him wanting to defend himself because she slanders him all day, every day. I didn't even think about that shit. That's a good point. I'd be pissed too. If I had a girlfriend and she was talking, or an ex, and she, hell yeah, I'd bust that bitch out. I'd be like, oh, who's your enemy? I'll be going on that live next, bitch.
You want to try me? Let's start. Come on.
Start my own channel.
Oh, gosh.
Whatever. And so if she can lay off and quit pushing the narrative, which she will never stop pushing the narrative, Leanie, that I don't really care about my mom and I don't love my mom and I don't want to see her.
My bad guinea tea balls for not getting you modded 30 minutes ago.
You know why she can't stop that narrative? Because then she's wrong. She was wrong all along. So she has to push it. She has to make sure that people think that I'm a...
To be fair, Team Rose said, yeah, maybe and I'm paraphrasing, maybe I overreacted because I got triggered because of my own personal experience. Team Rose has said that since day 2, day 3. So what narrative is she pushing? She openly admits, yeah, maybe I overreacted because I didn't have the chance and I'm trying to make you not have any regrets like I have regrets. I have pain. I have trauma because of my own situation. I'm trying to be a good human and afford you the opportunity not to have to grieve and suffer and have trauma. Okay? Did she handle it correctly? No, she's admitted that. So who the fuck is pushing the narrative? Now you've changed it. Now, from the beginning of this live, where you said, oh, it's all Team Rose, it's always Team Rose. Now you said, well, she left me alone. Not in so many words. She left me alone, but now she's attacking my friend Lizzo. So now I must defend Lizzo. Bitch, shut up, shut the fuck down, okay? Or go back to dancing, whatever the fuck you want to do. Because I'm going to tell you right now, telling the truth is not your fucking forte.
Bad daughter. She even said that my own daughter should, not 86, something me. Meaning get rid of me. When I'm older or not far from now, let me loose. Like not care about me. Right. She's pulling my daughter into this shit. She's a fucking whack nut. And this is what I mean. In one breath, right? She's going, oh, Lionel's attacking my kids. What the fuck, Rose, are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? You're insinuating stuff with my daughter. You've insinuated stuff with my son. Now you're getting involved with my ex. This is what I mean. She can dish it out and she can't fucking take it. But this is a thing. She can take it. You know why? She loves it. She loves this antagonism and this fucking fighting. And it might take her to have a damn stroke like I did 3 years ago. Not over cyberbullying. High blood pressure and cholesterol. Might take her something like that to ever cool her fucking jets. I'm not sure that'll even work. So I can't even answer your question.
Okay.
She won't fucking quit.
So maybe this will be maybe a little bit, and you may not even be able to answer it right now. You may have to do some thinking about it before you can, but I just want to drop this in your head. What can you do to stop it? What can you do? Does that mean like never going to her channel again, blocking her, blocking whoever's involved, whatever is going on? Just
I would never wish anything on anybody.
The hunting, the dancing, the reading, the things that you're passionate.
What were you saying?
I said I would never wish anything upon anybody, and she just wished a stroke. That it may take that to stop Rose.
Oh, I missed that. Nice job, cunt. Remember
Maybe
the
that.
other day? Remember the other day? This is why I'm covering this hooker. Because just the other day, what did she say? She was going to use Markella's family tragedy against her?
Yep.
Because she hurt her fucking feelings? Now she's wishing strokes on motherfuckers. Hey, whatever you're putting out in the universe, lady, you're going to get it back, right? So, I doubt it will fucking hit Team Rose, but you better stop putting that shit out in the universe, bitch.
Passionate about, and then hopefully there'll be a new person along the way that people will want to hear crap about. I mean, so if we can't change someone else's behavior, how do we change it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because if you don't, then this is what your channel looks like from now until whenever you shut it down.
Right.
And I would love to do some stuff with you, Tina, like with some cases, like some crime cases.
Well, you know what I'm
gonna
have
to do some stuff with you.
This is what I'm gonna have to do because I'm literally answering Leanie's question. Yeah, and you're right, Truth Seeker. We do some things together. Is not watch her damn shows. But I feel like I have to be one ahead. I feel like I need to know what's going on.
Listen, people talk shit on me regularly. That's the funnest part of YouTube, the back and forth. But rest assured, I don't watch 98% of it. That's not normal. I have to stay glued because she says the tiniest little thing, and I gotta write it down and address it on my live. Well, this is how she watches Team Rose. Fuck that bitch. Oh, she has a fucking shirt, bitch.
Her friends are literally trying to say, stop what you're doing. We're bored.
They all night they went up there and tried to divert her from Rose situation. They're doing a good job. They're doing a really good job. Yep. Facts, Desire. I'm all about this life. But this bitch ain't made for it. Although she is becoming a nice thing to cover, okay? Because she says and does some dumbass shit. It's entertaining as fuck. I ain't gonna lie.
Especially now that she wants to talk to my ex all over again. In one breath, 3 days ago, she says, well, you called the police, so I'm not gonna contact him.
I really hope you don't.
You know, so I would have to do that. I would have to block her so she can't come into my chat ever.
I highly
Are you
doubt
gonna
she's gonna
start
be back in the
crying?
chat.
She's gonna start crying. Don't do it. Don't wanna be.
All right, I think Mama T is going live in about 5 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So as soon as she starts it up, we'll shut this down. I'm gonna keep it playing till then. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me. Sweet Melissa, check your email. I'm free tomorrow early afternoon. We can set up a private StreamYard. That will be the easiest way to do it. Then I can walk you through whatever. Hey, yeah. Team Rose, this is legit. Fucking bitch. A fucking shit. Now she's got fucking joke. That is an accurate demonstration of PCT watching your fucking lives. Yes. All right. I appreciate y'all. And like I said, we'll just keep playing until Mama T goes live. And if PCT goes live, I don't know if I'll stream her again tonight, but definitely gonna probably stream her in the future for sure.
Because I unblocked her. She's so bent out of shape about Lionel and Mission being in my chat. God forbid I make them mods when I make so many other people mods. It's like,
soon as I'm able to extract Nicolina's mom safely, I will be on my way to rescue you, Guinea T-Bowl. I'm a super secret agent. The agent of extraction. I rescue the rescuing needing people. And guinea pigs.
she isn't even fighting for me and my sanity, but I'm supposed to fight her damn battles with her. With Lionel in them. She doesn't give two shits about me. Because if she did, 12 days ago, she wouldn't have called me on live flipping internet. A cunt, a whore, a bitch, a slut.
Bitch.
Nobody does that. I mean, if she was drunk, right? I might be able to forgive her a little, right? She got kind of bent out of shape and she was drinking. No, she's stone cold sober.
I just hope she's
weird.
You mean she don't like you, so she called you a cunt, a bitch, a skank, a slut, a whore.
Whore. No good, worthless piece of shit. A liar. Obsessive. Manipulative. And we're sober.
Oh no! Wow, I'm kind of high on the Pepsi.
Here's how much she's hurting you.
So, well, the thing is, Leanie's right. You
You're
can't change other people, so I have to change myself. And I feel like if I end up going to the courts or something, that might be the only way I could stop watching her shows. At this point, I feel like I need to be, because this is, if I hadn't watched her show today, I wouldn't have known that my ex was in her comments yesterday. Do you see what I mean? So I feel like it's wise to be one ahead, to have a clue what's going on.
I didn't think she would stoop to that level. I honestly did not. I honestly, in my wildest dreams, would not think that that Rose would stoop to that level and have him in your chat, knowing you've had a DV situation with him. That just changes the whole outlook.
Well, all of it, and it's not even, it's anyone, you guys. Think of all the creators out there who would go for
a DV situation
to smear some.
And I hope you get to start feeling better really soon.
Yes, definitely.
That's way below the belt. That's just weird.
It happens every day,
Weird.
all day on YouTube. Get used to it or get the fuck off of
No, I have a
YouTube.
serious question. Back.
Oh,
So it's a figure of speech to hit below the belt. Is that a cunt punch?
shut up. God. Someone has some
It
jokes.
is weird.
But
It makes me
Lainey's
think,
right.
like, what if
Lainey's right. I'm the only one that's going to be able to change and not feed the beast.
Right, you gotta stop the
I
cycle.
not feed the beast. I read the narcissistic
Okay, but did you feed the beast ham sandwiches? Asking for a friend.
articles I got, and
Mhm.
it said
Did it say feed the beast ham sandwiches?
that when narcissists aren't fed, they come at you all the more.
Ham sandwiches?
I found
Grilled
Now
cheese.
wait a minute.
Grilled
Wait a
cheese.
minute. Isn't that what happened? She's been going on the whore tour. Hold the phone. When PCT's word, when narcissists, where's Tara at? When narcissists aren't fed, narcissists come at you all the more, right? Yeah. Good.
Mhm.
Well, now wait a minute, because Team Rose, a couple days ago, went live about mission, and then the next live about mission, and then the next live about mission. I want to say it was 4 or 5, 2 or 3 days. Dropped the PCT shit, went to mission, and then eventually last night was arguing with Lizzo, because Lizzo came at Team Rose on Facebook. So wait a minute. PCT yesterday, did 2 panels talking shit on Team Rose. 2. So Team Rose did not feed the narcissist cookie, and the narcissist came at her even harder. Is that what I just heard?
Mhm.
Yeah, sub to SDA, guys. Now, what's up, mermaid? Okay, that's what I thought she just said, because she said, I read in the narcissist articles, don't feed the narcissist, they come at you even farther. And that's precisely what PCT did. Is that Mama T going with?
Is it? Not yet.
Okay.
found that interesting.
That's
So even if
definitely 100%.
even if you shut them off, lock them, and whatever,
Mhm.
they think they need and want more, and
They'll eventually move on to
have
someone
to
else.
get the law and the courts involved if you have to, because they don't stop if they're a narcissist. Now, do I have narcissist?
Now, I don't know if any of you like. Oh, okay, 12 minutes, Mama T. I don't know if any of you are interested in Purple Phoenix, but she's been fighting with Jenna. So now Purple Phoenix, her live title says, well, it's meant to say, my friend Pumbaa, aka Jenna, but it says Pua. Listen, Purple, do yourself a favor. Slow down a little bit before you're going to talk shit on somebody, because, and I'm just guessing it was supposed to say Pumbaa, you know, the fat warthog. But it says P-U-A. Like the other night, oh my God, I don't remember what the fuck she spelled, but it was bad. Whenever she's really triggered, she really can't spell. It's fucking entertaining. Just the live title itself is the most entertaining part.
Narcissistic tendencies? Yeah, I probably do. Okay. I like getting views and subs and being seen and talking to people and feeling important now and then and having someone to socialize with. Probably I have some narcissistic tendencies, but I can flat tell you I'm not a full-fledged narcissist. And she is. She just is. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. But this is going to feed her all the more. You're right, Lainey. She's going to do a whole big show. Hashtag PCT. Oh, did I hit a nerve? There, you can name it that. Name it that, Rose.
Cooter punch.
She was
PCT and the
never
cooter
my
punch.
friend. She wants to turn around and say, I was never her friend. Yes, I was. I opened my gifts on panel. I sent her a handwritten card. I listened to all her voice messages. I didn't just pick what I wanted to on the way I felt, like she started doing to me. She not only wouldn't listen to the one where she bashed me.
Thank you, the jab. I appreciate you.
But one before that. So it was a pattern of hers if she didn't feel like it, you know. I'd always respond back. I was there for her as much as she was there for me. So for her to twist this and make it be like, oh, she used me for gifts and she was never my friend. No, Rose, you were never my friend. Because I think that
Jazzy.
she thought if she sent me gifts and extra things that she could.
Well, like I said, I will be keeping an eye on her from now on because she definitely has low cow tendencies. And I feel with a little bit of time, it will become from just, I want to say dry humping every time, but is it like dry begging? You know what I mean? I'm just so hungry. The Liberators do it all the time. I sure wish I had a pizza. I'm too poor to pay attention. You know, shit like that.
Yep. I think next time she's going to have a rage.
I will be there to tell the people, listen, feed the hungry camel somewhere else. Okay? She is a e-bigger. It's ridiculous.
When I didn't see my mom this past summer, and then it came up, she harbored that anger all these months, these 6 months or whatever. What? Because she gave me gifts, she can verbally attack me in Messenger and threaten me 12 times. She's going to wring my neck. Yeah, that doesn't mean I think she's going to do it. That means she was angry.
I mean, to be fair, I did just tell Buddy earlier that I was going to cut his head off and send it to his kids. So, I mean, it's just fucking words, lady. It's just fucking words. I don't think Team Rose said that to you. No. It's a figure of speech. I'm gonna wring your neck. I'm so angry I could wring your neck. Doesn't mean, I mean, you guys are states away. It's a fucking figure of speech. Get over it.
Angry enough to say it that many damn times. That's weird.
What's up,
and then
Amberly?
I'm gonna kill her. I mean, she hit her fist down on the table in the voice messages.
Do what?
And then,
no.
That is the bad. She's gonna publicly drag me. She said the word drag. She said, I'm gonna go public. I'm gonna go public. Oh.
Okay, you do realize with your fucking old ass that drag you does not mean like grab you by the shirt and drag you. It means what I'm kind of doing
verbally.
right now.
Verbally.
Rebutting your bullshit. Team Rose objects to bullshit on her channel. So that could be called dragging people. You do realize it doesn't have anything to do with being remotely close to another person, right?
You better.
No.
Oh, I don't want to. Oh, I pray to God. Oh, and she's what she was really saying, Leanie and Truth Seeker and Sherry, is she was letting me know what she was doing. Do you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. She wasn't saying, I'm not going to go. Don't worry. No, she was letting me know for 36 minutes she was going to. And frankly, we were both live at the same damn time. It wasn't me first. It probably wasn't her first. Both of us were live at the same time.
What was that?
So it's whatever. Mm-hmm. She brought it on. Her threats made me show her vileness. Period. Anyway.
Period. Love that. Came in like,
oh God. Now I have a headache.
Me too.
Okay, there's
What do
6 messages in private chat. Oh, they're from you, Truth
Yes,
Seeker.
they're from me. I wanted you. I was trying to get your attention.
Traitors
Like,
is streaming me.
Yes,
Why?
we did it.
He's kind of with the Tiger family now.
yeah, and
Whatever.
Rose is in her chat.
The next time I stream PCT, I'm gonna do my face like a tiger stripe. I'm gonna put some tiger stripes on my face. I'm a tiger. That's why I will defend all the other tigers. Okay? You disrespected my tiger clan, and I will destroy you, PCT.
So now they're gonna know that I told you.
Oh
told you.
God, whatever. You know, this is the thing. I'm not afraid to say my
I know
truth.
that. No,
Yeah. And we're not afraid to take your truth and then compare it to what actually happened.
No one can take that from me.
I know. I don't want them to
No,
take
you've
that from you
covered
either.
some pretty interesting things recently that many people have appreciated.
Yeah, only that fucking echo chamber, okay, a fucking delusional narcissist. I'm sure they appreciate all the dumb shit you say.
Yeah, I mean, right now we could talk.
Truth Seeker, I'm taking your wrench, snitch. Okay, I'm taking your wrench. Truth Seeker, do you have a wrench in PCT? I am taking Truth Seeker's wrench. I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Talk about
snitch.
What is? Did you guys remember when that Apple River stabbing thing happened? I remember hearing it like on the news. Did you guys hear about that? They're doing the court. It's on Court TV now. They're having the trial. Did you hear about it,
Maybe
Leanie?
we should deep dive into that. Maybe I'll dig into that.
I don't know if I remember that one or not.
That's the one where the guy was hanging out and he dropped his phone, maybe on purpose, probably not though. And they said that he had mentioned looking at young girls or something. But this was a bunch of teens that were wasted. Everyone was drunk. He was drunk. They were drunk. The friends were drunk.
Oh,
And I mean,
damn,
they're even
little Linda,
standing
nope.
in camera holding beers in the water, right?
Okay.
And he had a knife. And he was so angry at what they were saying and this and that and the other thing. He killed one guy.
What?
And the thing is, in this Court TV, one of the young.
I was too busy giggling with the chat. But I don't know what this fucking weirdo's talking.
Why is she talking about killing people now?
I don't know. Wasn't she just mad Team Rose threatened to wring her neck and now she's threatening to kill people?
Yeah, or bringing up stories about people killing. God.
Young boys took still shots.
Wait a minute. Do you let your son watch that?
Trigger warning in the chat, but
trigger warning.
You can see.
What did you say?
Does she let her son watch those kind of shows? Oh, I know you don't.
I hope not. I really hope not. She's gonna have nightmares.
Shame,
Holy
shame.
85.
I'm gonna say it. A lot of blood around this one young guy leaning, holding his stomach.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit of the Court TV with he was disemboweled. Yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah, one of them was, and then that one girl was her diaphragm, and I mean, it's just, and it's in the middle of the day, and the
Isn't that for birth control? Your diaphragm? No.
No.
perpetrator, whatever, he's lost a lot of weight. He looks like, you know,
He stole her birth control. Is that what she's watching on Court TV?
he's been in jail for a while and hasn't been able to drink. But do you guys think he's going to get guilty? I mean, I do.
I don't know about the article. I don't know much about it, but I'm gonna dig it up. I'm gonna probably like at least 6 or 7 months ago is when he had a pacemaker in his heart, and
Tell her his age, and
so after getting all this neck stuff repaired, I don't know if I can do it. Like take their, they wouldn't flipping
I
him
can't even
proper.
look at those videos.
Snow from inside, even before I had back problems. I like the snow from inside to go to the restroom or anything like that. I'm talking about a loved one who may just have a
Do what?
Sherry over in
Oh,
down
all
south.
kinds.
Sherry's Leanie's from Georgia, and
Do what?
So they have all kinds of subjects. This is
I just want
ridiculous.
to see how long they can actually. Oh, I don't know what I did. I think I might have. All right. I am retarded. No. And if I'd find you, I'd bully you too, pussy. I'm a whole ass retard up in this motherfucker. How about that, Damien? Listen, don't go over to PCT's, okay? If her little special kid sees you, he's going to shit himself and probably have to be hospitalized. All right, Damien? Stop bullying retarded people, okay? I'm retarded.
But we appreciate you watching. Thank you for the view. Oh my God.
Don't make the little special kid shit on himself, Damien. All right, y'all. Mama T's going live next. I'm going to go eat me some dinner. I appreciate y'all. And don't worry. The next time PCT goes live, Damien, I will sure to bully her. Have a good night, y'all.
Bye, y'all. Have a good one.
Yeah. Bye.